Woo! Woo! ℎ𝕕𝓚, flavor's fruitiest, juiciest, manliest femboy VTuber, Juwun Sugar Bloom, at your service. Hello, Flavor Simp. Hello, Nimby. And tonight, we are gonna be playing some more Fate Grand Order. Not gonna lie, I was really tempted to play some more Left 4 Dead. But you know how that went last time. Didn't go too good, so no Left 4 Dead for now. I'm not gonna lie, I'm really addicted to Left 4 Dead. How's everyone doing this wonderful evening? Oh, let me make sure I change it to live chat. Hello, Random Perv. Hello. Oh, and hello, Psych. Hello. Sorry, I missed you guys. It's not like wait. Why was Psych hidden from the top chat? I guess femboy is a guarded word now. Is femboy a protected word in the YouTube vocabulary? But your comment was hidden for some reason. Anyway, we're not playing Left 4 Dead tonight. Even though I really wanted to play Left 4 Dead. I've been itching to play more Left 4 Dead, but that's fine. We're just playing Fate Grand Order. There are no zombies in this game, but so here's what we're doing tonight. Okay, I will be hello Count 7. Ooh. We will be speaking of femboys. You had work, so you'll be disconnected. That's fine. Thank you for stopping by and tuning in every now and then. But apparently, like, ℎ𝕕𝓚 is debuting a new model or something. And I was looking at it. It's a Fumo, apparently. A new Fumo model. Good for them. I don't know what pronouns they use. I'm so confused. Anyway, speaking of femboys, you will help me identify which characters I can use. Which characters count as femboys? Because it is a little confusing. There are traits. There are traits that determine that sort of kind of make characters femboys, and we will go through those traits real quick. So let me bring this up. Oh, I feel a burp coming. Oh no! I tried to suppress it, but it came out. Oh, that's what happens when you drink sparkling water. My tummy's not feeling really good right now. I don't know what's going on. Here we go. So this here is the feminine appearance trait. So there are two main traits. There are two main traits here. I guess there's a third trait, gender unknown. Let's look up the gender unknown. Okay. So there are three primary traits in Fate Grand Order that are kind of femboy-ish traits. Noah's, Dolfo, and Nemo. Well, Noah is not available. Noah is still not available. I'd love to get Noah. I tried rolling for Nemo. I have Nemo Santa, which is a free servant. But I do not have Nemo. And Noah's not available. I will definitely roll for Noah when Noah becomes available. But these are the traits we're working with. We're working with feminine appearance, B shonen, and gender unknown. So these are the characters. But here's the confusing part. Some of these feminine appearance are actually females because they got boobs. Like Demon King Oda Nobunaga. Look at the size of those things. So definitely has boobs, but apparently it's the second ascension. It is the second ascension that is male. So we can probably work with that. Unfortunately for you guys, this is a very powerful servant. So that will make things easy. So should we give Oda Nobunaga a pass? We'll see. Just insane facts. Looks more like Gyno. So I will leave it up to you if we give Demon King Oda Nobunaga a pass. Astolfo, obviously. Astolfo is like the poster femboy. Excuse me. Astolfo is like the poster femboy, so obviously can't get away without Astolfo. This one has boobs. Now this one, there is a Shota involved, which is why they have the trait. That right there is a Shota. But I do not have that servant. Canis is a male in a female body. So I don't know if that counts. Probably not, because it's a female body. Female body, female body, female body, male in a female body. Don't know if they're a girl or a boy. Historically though, they're a boy, but I guess historically they wore female clothes, but I don't have them. I don't have them, so that's out of the question. So I have Chevalier Dion. I'm sorry if I don't pronounce that right. I am not French. I am not French. So I have Chevalier Dion, Astolfo, Enkidu, Astolfo Saber. And those are the ones so far. Now for Bishonen, these are definitely male. So Bishonen are 100. Some of them are not male. Some of them are not male. I don't know why. I don't know why some of them are not male. But for Bishonen, they're mostly male. So I guess will we consider the Bishonen trait as femboy? So let's just start with my Google Docky. We're gonna start with my Google Docky. On the chat approved. See, after you've started using Google Docs, you can't help but keep on using Google Docs. So I guess for number one, obviously we'll have. Forgive me if I don't spell this right. Astolfo. And Enkidu. Does that sound fair? Does that sound fair? Enkidu. Enkidu is male, I guess. He uses like male pronouns or something, but they look like what's her name? What's the name of that prostitute? I can't remember. Shamrat, who knows? But that is why I'm putting them on the. That was a loud smack. My favorite Google Docs tuber. Thank you. It's a very common. It's a very big field. A lot of Google Docs tubers out there. I'm glad I'm your favorite. Obviously, Astolfo Saber. Now, Taira no Kagekyo. I have no idea why they're. I mean, they look female. This is one of my favorite servants, by the way. But I don't think we're gonna throw her there because she's a girl. She's 100% a girl. Look at that. So we're obviously gonna throw her there. Those are all our feminine appearance servants. Now, if we're gonna go to Bishonen, all of these guys are male, obviously. Bishonen, they're male. I think in the Japanese, it's called beautiful boy. Something like that. So, now this is where the bulk of our femboys are probably gonna be in. Alexander, I have Alexander. I have Kid Gilgamesh. I have Rama. I have Billy the Kid. I have all of these, except for Voyager. I have Oda Nobukatsu. I don't have Nemo. Excuse me. Are these traits in-game descriptors? You know how, so, like, in some video games, like, characters have, like, certain traits that give them advantages, or like, they deal damage to certain traits. This is how this works. Some skills work on the Bishonen, some skills work on feminine appearance, and stuff like that. So yeah, these are actual useful, or like, traits that have purpose in the game. I'm looking forward to the WWM stream tomorrow. It's become quickly one of my favorite games. I know I'm gonna suck. I'm gonna suck so bad. I'm just surprised it's just on the appearances. There are some interactions that happens based on the appearance. Like, for example, where's apparently this chick is like super into Bishonen type characters. So she has interactions with like the Bishonen characters. But the traits are there, they have purpose in game. So I have all of these characters. This one is free. I don't have that one. This is a free character, but I don't have them. I don't have Nemo. I don't have this. And these are not available yet. The ones that say JP are not available yet. So, what is there's an option to turn on parry assist. Okay. Which gives a quick time event every time you need to parry. Okay. We'll probably do that then. So, we'll go through these characters, and you let me know if you will allow them in our femboy team. So this is Alexander, Bishonen type character. So like a beautiful boy. That's even their skill, actually. They have a skill called ℏ𝕗𝕗 Thunder. And this skill is kind of fun to use because look what it does. It inflicts charm on a humanoid enemy. Doesn't matter if they're male or female. If they're humanoid, they're getting charmed. So I think we're gonna throw Alexander. And it's only fair because one of my favorite servants. So I'm gonna throw Alexander there. If you have any disagreements, speak now or forever hold your peace. Kid Gilgamesh. I'm not a very big fan of Gilgamesh in general, but I do have Kid Gilgamesh. He also has the fair youth sprouting of a wise king, fair youth. That charms a humanoid enemy too. Alexander's is better though. Wait, there's a critical starter. Anyway, that exists. You disagree? Why? How is this not a femboy type character? They have the traits. Are the kids femboys? Well, they do out. This guy has a child. This guy does have the child trait, but mind you, these are heroic spirits. They're like hundreds of years old or something. I don't know. I just came in late, so I don't know what I'm disagreeing with. Juwun and his child collection. You know, this is the. He seems pretty femboy. Okay, that's good. That's what's confusing because he also has a king, you know. And Alexander became king. I don't know how old is Alexander when Alexander became king. So this is, you know, servants are servants are a confusing bunch. And the reason why Kid Gilgamesh is a kid is because he drank a potion. That's one of the few people I know, so I would 100% not count him as a femboy. Alexander. In Fate Grand Order. At least in Fate Grand Order. Gilgamesh, he drank a potion of youth and he turned into a young boy. But he has the B Shonen trait. He has the B Shonen trait, so I will throw him in there. Kid Gil. But I don't really use Kid Gilgamesh. So I think we're okay. We're okay in that department because I don't really use him. Now Rama. Rama's another one of those characters. He was like 20. Okay. He was like 20. He does not look 20, definitely. He obviously does not look 20 here. But we're not trying to, okay, we're not trying to objectify these characters. We're not objectifying them. We're objectifying them as femboys. We're not trying to objectify them in a sus way. But this here is Rama. The reason why Rama looks like a girl is because Rama is fused with Sita. Is that his wife's name? Sita. I don't know. They're kind of fused, which is why he kind of looks like a girl. Does he look like a femboy? He does not dress like a. I'm not sure. Like again, Indian characters have better design than the Greek characters. But we'll throw Rama there. I do have Rama. I don't use him that much. I feel like this we're gonna use Astolfo a lot. Obviously Astolfo and Astolfo Saber. We're gonna use him a lot. Astolfo Saber, because I have Astolfo. Astolfo Saber is fun. Chevalier Dion, I don't know if I pronounced that right. They're fun to use too. Alexander, one of my favorite servants. Enkidu. Enkidu is pretty strong. So these are the ones that I'll probably most likely be using. If we go down this here, Billy the Kid. He has the B Shonen trait, but doesn't. I guess everyone is B Shonen if you think about it. Everyone is B Shonen. Should I throw him there too? I don't really use him. But you know, for the sake of being B Shonen, what do you think? I guess they kind of do look like a girl-ish. It's B Shonen. It's not feminine appearance. We're gonna throw him there. Billy the Kid. Now the spiciest steaks will be after this. This is not the end of our. This is not the end. These three tags are just the beginning. So the B Shonen, gender unknown. This is just the beginning because I have more servants to go through, and I will somewhat beg for these servants to be included. Go out of your comfort zone. Rama is cool. We will try. You know. Here's the thing, the Saber class is full of femboy type characters. Like, that's a Saber. That's a Saber. That's a Saber. This one is Saber. A lot of Sabers have the kind of femboy phenotype. Is that the right way of saying it? Femboy phenotype. Let me munch. What is the proper term for like putting a lozenge in your mouth and dissolving it? I'm pretty sure there's a term for that. Prince of Landling Saber, one of my favorite characters. Suck on a lozenge, I guess. There has to be a better term for that. It's more like a lollipop thing. Anyway, one of my favorite servants to use is Landling, Prince of Landling, and definitely very feminine looking. Like without a doubt. He is in the thumbnail of the video. He's in thumbnail of the video. It's a lozenge. So definitely he's gonna be there. He's gonna be in the list. Apparently, like, his history and stuff is that he did look like a girl. So that's there. Paris, a very confusing Greek servant. Look at this Greek servant, bro. Does this look like a Greek mythology male to you? This does not look like a Greek mythology male, but they've got the girly appearance, so we're gonna throw Paris in there. How do you insert a star? Just so you know they're the level. There, we're just putting their star level. So is Paris a 1-star? Paris is a 2-star. There, okay. So at least you know their star level. Their star rating. Dionysus is not, I don't think they're in FGO yet. So I could be wrong, but I highly doubt. I highly doubt that they're in FGO. Voyager, I do not have Voyager. I wish I did though. I love quick servants, and this would probably be a nice quick servant, but I wasn't playing when they released him, so sucks to be me. Now we saw Oda Nobunaga. Oda Nobunaga. This is Oda Nobunaga's younger brother. The point is that his younger form looks like a femboy. Oh, okay. But I don't think they're in Fate Grand Order. Or type mood. They're not even in type mood. But I guess. Oh, so that's what you're saying. I guess that's what you're trying to point out. He looks like an old man, but his younger form is a femboy. Gotcha. Now, Oda Nobukatsu looks just like Oda Nobunaga, but they're a male. And they do have the B shonen trait. They do have the B shonen trait. So I'm gonna throw them in the list. They're a 1-star. They're a 1-star, but they're somewhat fun to use. So we will throw Oda Nobukatsu. Now here's what I'm gonna ask. Is this an April Fool's skin? Oh, it's just in April Fools, they all turn into this. Their cards turn into the Rio. Rio's an artist. They just have a funny sketch. Their cards into a funny sketch thing. There. They turn into that. Oh, let's go back to Oda Nobunaga. Are you guys gonna allow me to use Oda Nobunaga in their second ascension? Because they have the gender unknown feminine appearance trait, and I believe there's supposed to be a dude here. You will allow? This character is very strong. Just a heads up. This A+ in the tier list. Let's go with the tier list. They are very high ranking. Their rank is very high. I don't use them much. But they're very strong. But if you guys allow it, Who am I? Who am I to say no? We'll put Oda Nobunaga. This is Demon King Oda Nobunaga. They both can be paired together, and they're pretty strong when they're paired together. And Oda Nobukatsu is just a 1-star. Okay, let's continue going down the list. Nemo, I don't have Nemo. Unfortunately, there's no Nemo. We don't have a Nemo. I wish I had a Nemo. But we don't have Nemo. We have Nemo Santa. So we can throw that. We can throw it there. Sitanta. Sitanta is just Kuholin. Sitanta is Kuholin but younger. Doesn't really look like a femboy to me, but they have the Bishonen trait. They have the Bishonen trait, so I'm tempted to throw them there. Should I put them there? I'm gonna put them there. Okay. I think we're through all of this. I have none of them. They're all JP. I don't have any of them. And plus this one, I don't have this one. So that is it for the Bishonen trait. Now if we go for the gender unknown, there's probably a lot of crossover. We already have that. We already have that. We already have this. Now this one would have been interesting. Because they do have a quote-unquote male skin. So they're female. Obviously, you can see the boobs. Female, 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 male. So in this form, it's actually the sword. The sword has taken over. So the sword is male. And now they turned into male. But I do not have the skin, which is very unfortunate. Would have been nice, but I don't have the skin, so we can't put her here. Ignore. We can't put her there, unfortunately. Now this one, this was like a hello Raz, hello. I'm good. How about you? Now this was a thing of contention last time. I remember. I considered this guy a femboy. He is gender unknown. You're doing okay? What do you mean, I suppose? Let's be sure that you're okay. If not, we'll make it okay. People disagreed with me last time, but I'm gonna put him here. It's kind of weird. I've been thinking about it. I'm okay as I could be. Okay, that's good, I suppose. Excuse me. There goes stiffing people again. What? I hope you guys are all doing good too. I guess I forgot to ask. Maybe you don't know? Well, let's make sure we're in the know. We know that you're doing good. Not getting enough sleep. All right, let's look at this closely here. Does anyone disagree with me? Can I add this character to my list? Very flamboyant. Let's look at their sprite. That and I generally felt a bit more sluggish than usual today. Okay, I still see the no. Okay, let me show you their character sprite. FGO. Okay, there's your character sprite. I'd say that's pretty feminine, in my opinion. Their final character sprite, obviously that's more like the Emperor now. But if you're looking at the first and second sprite, they look pretty feminine to me. You can't even tell. Well, he's Asian, so no surprise there. He is Asian, so no surprise there. There's not much going on down there. But you look, he's got the wide hips. You can be attracted without being feminine. It's okay, Juwun. He's got the wide hips. So you know what? I am leaving him on the list. He is staying on the list. I don't use him that much though, but he's gonna be on the list. None of these characters I have, but this is definitely not a femboy. That is not a femboy. I wish I had this character though. I love quick servants, and this is another quick servant. His final ascension is kind of weird. Kind of weird. Look at his final ascension. Not fun. Yeah, final ascension art. It's kind of weird looking, but this character is a scumbag. This character is the worst, one of the most evil characters in the game, and he dies a really horrible death. But he's an interesting character. Flamboyant, but too much man chest. Those are man boobs. Chesticles, even. Okay, so that's it for the traits. So that we're just going off traits there. Now, if we were to go back into the game, let's put that there for now. Now, there are some characters that do not have the traits, but in my opinion, are sort of femboy. So we're first gonna look at Oberon. Oberon looks like a girl. Long hair. Sort of like feminine looking face. Hello, Hello, Tokuaki. Hello. I do not have Takeru. I don't have him. So we can't put them on my list for now. But he looks like a femboy. He does not have the traits. So none of the he is a threat to humanity trait. This man is definitely not a femboy. Okay. That's fair. That's fair. I had to. Definitely the final ascension is not a femboy. Excuse me, I have to clear my nose. Okay, I'm back. So I guess, yeah, definitely not a femboy, but they I don't have Nemo either. He's one of the big shots in the femboy hierarchy of things. I have Nemo Santa, so we can put Nemo Santa. Okay, there. Nemo Santa. Okay, so I had to shoot my shot. This is an X rank character. It's an X rank character, so I had to shoot my shot out there. Jun refused to use Nemo, and he's jelly. I don't have Nemo. That's the thing. I have Nemo Santa, but I don't have Nemo. Okay, so I had to shoot my shot. Juwun, Jacker, Femboy, no in between. That's wait. That's what I was saying about. That's what I said about Qinshi Huang. He is muscular. He's sort of muscular. I mean, not super muscular. Oh, there. He doesn't even have a very big chest. He does not have a very big chest going on. I don't have Ranmaru. I don't have them. I just assumed that they were a girl. But I don't have them. I wasn't active when during their event, so I don't have them. Okay, so no to Oberon. How about waiver? Here's the thing. Zhuge Liang, obviously not a femboy, okay? What do you mean hates Nemo? I really wanna get Noah. I really wanna get Noah. I will definitely roll for Noah. I need to get Noah at least NP2. I don't hate Nemo. I've rolled for Nemo, just never got him. But waiver. Is waiver a femboy? Okay, obviously Lord ℙ𝕒𝕚 II. Not a femboy, but waiver. Is waiver a femboy? Now let me make more argument here. The gender bent version of waiver, because there is a gender bent version of waiver. It's exactly the same thing except for a skirt. This is I think it's waiver girl or boy girl. There you go. It's literally just waiver with a skirt. Okay. This is waiver. Okay, waiver. Waiver with a skirt. That's the only change. That's literally the only change. Wearing the same shirt, the same necktie, but with a skirt. So, Your Honor, I contend that waiver is a femboy. Plus, I think there's a compilation somewhere of waivers moans or waiver saying writer. I can't remember. But the only difference between waiver and waiver girl is a skirt. Just look at that. Look at that. This is a parody gender bent waiver. And they just added a skirt. That is it. So I'm gonna throw in waiver. I say no. I think Juwun just lust for streak bead. What do you mean streak bead, guys? Waiver is super high rank. Waiver is very powerful. So I'm gonna throw waiver. I don't care. I'm throwing in waiver. We're gonna throw in waiver. Waiver is very high tier, so I'm gonna put waiver in there. Let me see if I can pull a compilation. I'm not sure if it's waivers moans or waiver saying writer. Oh, it's Baka. Baka and Ryder. Baka. Baka and Ryder.
Baka! このバカはバカがバカバカバカにしてるぞバカバカバカバカ
Okay, it's a compilation of Ryder saying waiver saying Baka and Ryder.
ライダーライダーバカおいライダー
There. Now you can see it.
ライダーライダーライダーがライダーライダー
Anyway, I think I've made my case. I have made my case that I am putting Waiver on the list. Yes, I have ℙ𝕙𝕒𝕟𝓼𝕏. I have ℙ𝕙𝕙𝕒𝕟𝓼𝕏. I have Paris. ℙ𝕙𝕙𝕒𝕟 and Paris are in there. Face and eyes look off to me. Oh wait, sorry. Obviously, that doesn't look like a. That doesn't look like a femboy. But Waiver in my heart. In my heart of hearts, Waiver is a femboy. Okay, let's see. What else? What else can I put in my list? Plus Waiver is super high tier. Waiver is a very high tier servant. So Waiver goes in there. Now let's go back. Let's go here. Maybe we can find someone else that counts. Obviously, Gilgamesh doesn't count. Excuse me. See, a lot of the Sabers are femboys. Femboy, and then plus you also have. There, femboy. It would be funny if we considered Archer a femboy. Okay, a femboy. Gilgamesh is not a femboy. Oh, here! Do we consider Bedivere? Is Bedivere a femboy? This is another Saber. Another Saber! Bedivere. Do we consider Bedivere a femboy? Because in lore... Paris or Hans? Hans? I don't think Hans is a femboy. I don't think Hans is a femboy. But in lore, Bedivere looks like Artoria. So we're gonna put Bedivere on our list. We're gonna put Bedivere. Oh. We have Paris, but I'm not sure if Hans counts as a femboy. Let's look at Hans real quick. Hans is a pretty strong servant too, but I don't think Hans counts as a femboy. Especially when he's voiced by Dio. He's literally Dio. So I don't think Anderson counts. Yeah, I don't think he counts. I think that's pretty much every femboy I can think of. Does he count? Does Kotaro count? I don't think Kotaro counts. But what do you think? Paracelsus. Paracelsus looks like a girl, sort of. He sort of looks like a girl. David, not really. Femboy, tomboy. Why are my lips bleeding? It's probably because it's cold. Imagine is Arash a femboy? This would be so nice. No, Arash is not a femboy. Because you bit them? It's because it's dry, it's cold. It would have been nice if Paul Bunyan was a boy, but no, Paul Bunyan here is a girl. So Paul Bunyan doesn't count. I think we've gone through every possible femboy. Asclepius, not really. Billy the Kid is doesn't even look like a femboy, but they have the B shonen trait, so we'll keep them there. Okay, that's it. This is our final list. This is our final list of at least chat approved FGO femboy list. Though at least Random Perv is not happy with the waiver's choice. Kichi Hogan is gender unknown. Yeah, Kichi Hogan is gender unknown. Do I have her? But she's got boobs though. It was the ℏ𝕙𝕒𝕟𝓼 event. So I'm sure I have them. I think. Yes, there they are. They've got boobs, so oh, I'm not showing it. They've got boobs, so it doesn't count. Okay. All right, then we will go forth. This stream is gonna be another mostly just chatting, since a lot of this stuff will just be in the background. You don't really need a lot of brain power. 2 days left. What's going on? Oh, exchange matter person. Oh, how many days left for the grail? Oh, we can cast grails! Yay! Let's cast some grails. Who do we throw into the furnace? Dang. Let me buy some servant coins. Okay, let's purchase some servant coins. I feel bad purchasing their servant coins and just burning them. So I'm only gonna do it for characters I don't like. Excuse me. Which is kind of difficult for me because I don't hate these characters. Okay, let's just see if we have enough coins. Let's see if we have enough coins. Any team of waiver plus DPS should work. I know. That's why I wanted to add waiver. That's why I wanted to add waiver in my list. Okay, let's just see if we have enough coins to burn. Let's see. Okay, let's just go down and see which characters I don't really care for. I don't really care for Julius Caesar. Sorry, Rome fads. I'm burning Caesar's coins. Don't really care for ℏ𝕙𝕒𝕟𝕏. ℏ𝕙𝕒𝕟𝕏. I don't know how to pronounce that. Benkei, I think I can burn. I'm comfortable with burning half of his stuff. Okay, let's go. I'm never gonna grail this guy, so we can burn quite a bit. Let's burn 200. It's pronounced GA. Okay. I don't know. I might do something with Boudica in the future. Probably not Medea. We can probably like throw 200. For some reason, right, I feel bad burning their coins. But it's not like I'm gonna grail this guy, so I can burn 200 of his. Same thing for Kojiro. Maybe some 50 there. I don't really care about you. I mean, 42. That's completely not usable. You can't do anything with that. So might as well just burn all of that. Matahari. Let's make it an even 300. It's not like I'm ever gonna grill you, so we can do 100. We're getting there. David, I kind of like David. Just let's use 100. 1 to 3s are pretty much renewable with friend points. But these are all the coins I have after doing friend stuff. After doing friend rolls. So even after all the friend rolls I've done, this is all I have to show. Let's throw in 100. I feel bad burning coins for some reason. But such is the nature of things. Another 100. Sometimes you just gotta burn the things that you love. Don't really care for you. Oh, these are ordered by class. I need 500 more. Okay, I'm gonna completely burn someone. Mandricardo, I've never used you, so half of yours. I bought her coins. Oh, wait. Saber. Where are the sabers? I'll burn all your stuff. I'm gonna burn all this stuff. Let's go. Your gold Mandricar. He was really good in the Atlantis storyline, but I don't use him. Let's go. That's one grail. Very nice. Which is good because I just recently used 2 grails on Kiyohime. Okay, I don't really care about Iori, so we'll waste all his coins. I'm pretty sure the upcoming anniversary gives dozens of grails. Really? Well, I look forward to that. Okay, let's go back to the top. Back to the very beginning, a very good place to start. Okay, we're gonna throw half of yours. Because I don't use them. They're like 125 maybe. Okay, 140, that's fine. I do love St. George, so maybe just 370. 370 to leave like 170. What was I thinking? To leave 300. Maybe like 148. 148. See, this is riveting content right here. That's why this is gonna be mostly like a just chatting stream. It's just like a just chatting with ℙ𝕙𝕒𝓼𝕒𝓚 Grand Order in the background. ℓ𝕏, I've never used ℓ𝕏, so let's go. 1, 2, 3, 4. We're halfway there now. So most of my coins are back here. Let's just throw in 95. 95. Who knows? I might have plans for Medusa. Me as well. That's how most Juwun streams are. Excuse me. I should probably stop drinking like sparkling soda because I keep on sparkling water because I keep on burping. You know what? I have never used Fergus. I've never used Fergus, so we'll burn some of his coins. Let's leave him with 200. You know, in the future, when I have to make more grails, this is gonna become a lot more difficult. Okay, 500 more. We need 500 more. I've never used Billy the Kid, so let's make nice numbers. 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's make it a round number. I don't really use the Hassans. Why don't I have coins for this guy? I guess I didn't purchase them. I could purchase his coins. 400 more. Just a little bit more. Wow, we're really short on coins here on this end. 15 coins? Who needs 15 coins? You know, I might use them in the future, so I will leave that there. Okay, you're gonna donate 100. No, you're gonna donate 90. Never mind, it's 10th anniversary, so still a while from now. Oh, they give 20. Wow, that's crazy. That would be nice if they did that now. Okay, let's go 89. We're just making these nice round numbers. Oh, so we only have a little bit left. Okay. There, that's it. Now we have 2 girls. Yay. I used 2 grails on ℏ𝕗𝓚, so this is good. We're replenishing our grails. I've been doing a lot of farming. I've been farming like experience. So I was able to level my ℏ𝕗𝓚 to 114 now. She's 114. Almost halfway there. Kind of sort of halfway there. So we're just gonna be clearing my what do you call this? My free quests. Because I have a lot of free quests that are sitting around. Like for example, this one. Did you grind the Christmas lotto? I did. I took I don't know if I shared it. How many boxes did I open? I didn't open. Wait, I have to answer this text real quick. Sorry, I'm just to answer this real quick. Oh yeah, I was looking to see how many boxes I opened. How many boxes did I open? I did not open as many as I was hoping to, because I still have golden apples. I still have a bunch of golden apples, so I did not achieve my goal, unfortunately. $109 boxes. It was 109 boxes. Which is a lot, but not as many as some crazy people do their farming. I just started using FJ after a point. Is that the, what do you call this? No, the boxes are Christmas boxes in the game. But I do not know how to use any automations. So everything is just manual. And a lot of the farming I did at work. Most of my farming I did at work. Just while sitting on the computer doing nothing, I just farmed. You need 400 to 500 boxes worth of embers to get a servant from... Well, unfortunately for me, I do not know how to automate. Which is okay. I think I'm okay with just manually doing everything. That way you're manually touching your servants. Do you want a computer to touch your servants for you? I will do it manually. Now here's the biggest problem. When we are picking a support servant, do I also have to pick a femboy? Because this might be difficult. Who puts a femboy as their support? We did see an Alexander there. We saw an Alexander. So that is probably something we can use. You have Nemo. You have Nemo? Okay, is your Nemo servant available? So we might end up using Nemo. Let's see. This is yours. Okay, we're gonna use your Nemo. We're gonna use your Nemo. There we go. So I do have something called a cream team. This is my meme team. This is the theme team. So the theme here is Babylonia. If you don't, if that's not yet readily obvious, the theme here is Babylonia. You have Quetzalcoatl, you have Jaguar Man, and you have Tiamat. So this is the Babylonia team. And the cream team are the cream boys, the cream colored boys. So now we have Nemo. We're gonna put Nemo on the front line. And I'm guessing our back line should also be femboys. So we're gonna have to turn our back line into... How are we gonna do this? Because... Assassin. This is not very good for Nemo, because we... That's okay. Nemo will survive. We will make Nemo survive. We already have a rider, so we'll switch Astolfo out for someone else. You know, it's very tempting to throw Waiver in right now. But instead we will throw It would be nice to use Enkidu too. But we need to go cheap. We need to go cheap because we don't have a lot of what do you call this? What do you even call this? The total cost, whatever that total cost is, we can't afford too much because we're gonna have to get rid of Mash, because Mash is not a femboy, and Mash is essentially free. So we're gonna have to put a 3-star. What's a 3-star femboy? Did I even level ℙ𝕙𝕒𝕟𝕟𝕼? Okay, ℙ𝕙𝕙𝕟 does have some levels to him. Okay, ℙ𝕙𝕙𝕟 has levels, but he's not like super leveled. What we can do though is we can keep our femboy dude here. Let's give him a different card. For him, I think we need to supply some stars, so... Let's see. See star gain each turn. This one, maybe? How about this one? Let's go with that one. Okay, now we're gonna have to... We're gonna go cheapo on this thing. Excuse me. I think we can afford a 4-star. Dang, I really don't have a lot of femboys. This is Dion will be a nice starter servant to be in the front. Let's put him in front. You know what? I know what to do. We're gonna put ℙ𝕙𝕒𝕟𝓼 in front. Where's ℙ𝕙𝕒𝕟𝓼? He should be at the bottom. That is where he belongs, in the bottom. Where art thou? There he is. Gonna be in the front. Alright. One more femboy. We need one more femboy. I'm gonna have to give ℙ𝕙𝕒𝕟𝓼 a kaleidoscope. He's just going to explode himself, essentially. We'll give him that. Okay, one more. Do you even know if they're gonna participate? I just realized these are the 3 musketeers. This is my thumbnail. The 3 of these characters: Astolfo, Chevalier, Dion, and Prince of ℙ𝕗𝕗. Okay, one more femboy. Who do we throw? Who do we include? They will probably not see the battle. They're just gonna sit in the background. Let's diversify. We're gonna diversify our femboy portfolio. It has to be a 3-star or below. What does my Gilgamesh look like? 777. Lucky number 7. We already have so many sabers. Too much sabers, really. Yeah, we'll just throw... We already have a saber. You know what? You can never go wrong with Alexander. He will at least get some bond points out of this ordeal. Now, will these 2 see the light of day? Probably not. Chevalier Dion is obviously gonna go in front, and you know what? We're gonna give him focus. They're gonna give him target focus. Okie dokie. Are we ready? We have to be ready. There's no other way. Things would have been like so much easier if I threw waiver into the mix. But you know what? We'll not use waiver for now. Among all the femboys in of course we started with this big monster with 100k. What are we supposed to do with this? Why? I should have known we were gonna start with a big monster. Okay, let's just do this for now. You know what? We're gonna take this slow. We're not gonna do a fast battle speed. We're gonna cherish. We're gonna cherish our time together. I don't know what that means. Okay. We're gonna have him target. Look at our pretty boy team. A bunch of femboys. I think, in my opinion, the prettiest femboy, in my opinion, is probably ℏ𝕏𝓼𝓏. But what do you think? Who is the prettiest femboy in Fate Grand Order? A lot of people are probably gonna say Astolfo, but in my opinion, I think Prince ℏ𝕏𝓼𝓏 looks better. You know, I really wish I had a bunny outfit. That would be nice, but outfits are so expensive. But imagine a bunny Juwun, a bunny Juwun. That would be cool, right? Don't you think? We're just not gonna activate his noble phantasm just yet. Oh, he's an archer. He's taking all the crit stars. I think that animation is pretty cute. Didn't you weigh that and refuse a bun one? What do you mean weigh? I think a bunny outfit would be cool. Okay, that's enough beating up Nobugatsu. Nobugatsu is gonna use his noble phantasm now. I'll consider it. I don't remember doing that on stream, but I've looked up some ideas. But you know, at the end of the day, it's just it's probably never gonna come to fruition. But it's nice to like think about these things. So Nobugatsu just sacrificed himself. I have no idea why he's targeting Nemo. This is not very good for Nemo because he has a class advantage. But now at least we've got Chevalier Dion. And he's now gonna target him. Is this a party-wide thing? For allies. Okay, let's do that. I know that at least in the story-wise, Dion has a maid outfit. I'm not sure if they will ever, or if they've already incorporated like the maid outfit into like one of their skins, but that would be nice. Astolfo is fun to use. I like using a lot of single target quick servants because they, for some reason, they're able to sustain themselves with the crit stars and stuff, but they also have like something built in for soloing. Like for example, Astolfo has a stun and at the same time an evasion. Oh, you know what? Let's do this. What is your NP level? NP1. Let's see how much damage this is gonna do. Increase NP gauge. Increase your NP gauge when Guts is activated. Oh. Oh wow, that's pretty useful. Will we wipe them out here? I hope we wipe. Are all of them Nemo's femboys? Here, we're gonna look at them. Are the Marines femboys? It's nurse femboys, engineer femboys, cook a femboy. Oh, that's a nurse. Are they? Oh, it is single target. I was imagining the Nemo Santa. Okay, it's single target. I messed up there. That was my mistake. I was thinking about Nemo Santa. Nemo Santa is the one that has the EO here. Well, I messed that up. But that's okay. Sometimes you have to make mistakes to succeed in life. That's how you learn. I don't have my own Nemo, so I've completely forgotten how their noble phantasm works. Astolfo is pretty cute. But I still think Lanlang looks more quote unquote pretty. Imagine having a sword like that in real life. Did you notice like Astolfo's sword? It's like a how do you even describe it? A link sword. A sword that is made of links. Can I use this now? How many turns is the... Oh, it's 3 turns. Let's go. Beautiful appearance, and the beautiful appearance makes people target him. He is so pretty, people want to beat him up. What is the terminology for that? I probably shouldn't have done that. Whatever. No, I don't have enough. You know what, let's just continue here. I don't have an AoE Noble Phantasm, that's a problem. My only AoE here is Alexander. You know, let's swap out. Should we swap someone out for Alexander? Let's swap someone out for Alexander. We'll keep Nemo. Should we swap? Whatever, we'll swap. Watch this. No one can resist. What's this about you hitting femboys? No. Like Dion has a skill called Beautiful Appearance, and it makes people hit them. Hit on them. Who knows? What's the difference? Look at this. Oh wait, it's already charmed. You know what? We'll wait for the target to run. What do you call this? The target focus. Once the target focus runs out, we'll charm that guy. No one can resist the charm of Alexander. That is essentially magic, being able to change your trajectory mid-air. You could prob run ℎ𝕐𝓏 friend cause alter ego. Oh, there you go. I wonder. Oh, it's that ugly old guy. What's his name? I burned all of my copies of that guy because I hate him so much. So it was him. What an ugly old guy. Boom! Sound waves attack. Did Nemo just sound excited? I didn't know like Nemo has an excitable personality. Probably Nemo Marines, but not Nemo himself. Get stunned. That is the power. That is the power of Femboy. Actually, that is Astolfo's ability. Astolfo was able to stun all of them. And now I'm gonna charm the last one of them. Wait, does this have like 100% chance to charm? I'm not sure. But I know that what do you call this? Alexander's has 100% charm chance. We're about to find out. They didn't get charmed. Why do I hate Nemo? I don't hate Nemo. Please! Didn't go all the way. Whatever. Whatever, I'm gonna charm you. It's only one turn. Entry strength 1 turn. Attack 3 turns on water. I don't have water. Watch. Look at this old man. I don't have a hate boner. What do you mean? Look at this old man. He's gonna get charmed by Alexander's gonna flex his muscles and the old man's gonna get charmed. Boom! Hit by the muscles. Hello, Pressby. Hello, hello. Well, that's a stream title. It's a stream title of all time. Just got flexed by Alexander and now the old man is charmed. Never stood a chance. Now let's chip on the other guy's life a little bit. Because Alexander is gonna end this. It is now over. It is all over. We have already won. Took 10 turns. It took 10 turns, but you know what? We've made it. And it's gonna be finished by Alexander. That's why I like Alexander. I only wish his noble phantasm hit more times. It only hits once. But he is one of the older servants. If I were a servant, would I be a saber? Would I also be a saber? It seems like all the femboys, or like a majority of the femboys, are sabers. What would my sword be though? Okay, let's switch out the team. Let's mix the team up a little bit this time. So far, for those who are not playing FGO, who is your favorite femboy that we've used so far? Okay, let's see if we can find ℎ𝕐𝓏. No. We can check one more time and then go to all. If not, we can always use waiver. I'm sure someone has a waiver out there. We could just probably use waiver. That will make things so much easier. ℎ𝕐𝓏𝓼, oh yeah, I forgot. That is my saber. My sword would be ℥𝕦𝓚𝓚. There you go. What would ℥𝕦𝓚𝓚 look like, I wonder? I mean, it's a netherite sword to begin with. I can't believe I forgot about ℥𝕦𝓚𝓚. That is the most sex sword in the world. Here, ℓ𝕚𝓚. We can use ℓ𝕚𝓚. Oh look! We have Oda, we have Demon King Oda Kiposhi. Juwun stuffs his sword and his What did we call it again? A Juwun soul. Juwun soul. I've missed Minecraft. We should play Minecraft again. But we'll have to start from 0. Does this guy count as a femboy? Probably not. Okay, let's see if you've switched things. Minecraft now demands a face, and how does that work? Are people playing Minecraft on their boobs or butt or something like that? Is that still a current meta? At least in Twitch. Are people still doing that on Twitch? I am very close to selecting ℓ𝕚𝓚. Look at this ℓ𝕚𝓚, Morgan, my beloved. No, you verify your face and then you have to verify by showing your chest. I don't think that's how it works. What does that do again? It's so the global elites can find people to grow. Dang. Is that how it is now? You need an ID. Do you need an ID for Minecraft? Or is that a Microsoft thing? That is not ℓ𝕚𝓚. That was Lord Elnor. Okay, let's see if ℎ𝕐𝓘 is showing up now. Imagine if we considered Oberon a femboy. We could be using Oberon now. Who would have thought that the hardest part would be picking a femboy from your support list? Okay, we'll just go to Sabers. Wait. We'll have to go with a caster. But who was on our list aside from ℓ𝕚𝓚? Oberon has class advantage. Yeah, he does have class advantage. Okay, let's see. Let's see if he shows up. To be honest with you, I've never used them before, so I don't know how they work. How ℎ𝕐𝓘. However you pronounce it, I'm not exactly sure. Still not showing up. Yeah, Oberon might have class disadvantage, but Oberon is just so powerful. The buffs and stuff are just too strong. Still not showing up. Are they in your all? Let's look at the all. Hey, look! You know what? I've never had Voyager. I've never used Voyager before. So let's go with Voyager. How does Voyager work? NP strength, do heavy damage, NP gauge for all allies. Oh, that's nice. You know what? Let's use Voyager. I've always wanted to use Voyager. Okay, let's switch out the team a little bit. Let's mix things up. So far, for those who don't play Fate Grand Order, who is your favorite femboy? Who stays and who goes? Voyager is good. You know, Voyager would work nice with Alexander. But we've already used Alexander. Let's see if we can switch things up a little bit. 5. Who's 5? You want this one to go front. Okay. Let's do that. It's still a Saber. There are too many femboy Sabers. That's the problem. We have to keep ℚ𝕚 Nobukatsu, because he keeps things cheap. He's our cheapest femboy. And we really need the space. I think we can probably upgrade someone to a 5-star. Let's see if we can upgrade this one to a 5-star. Not upgrade, but switch out. Okay, that's good. All right, now we can use ℚ𝕚𝕚. Okay, we can use ℚ𝕚𝕚. What do we want to give ℚ𝕚𝕚? Why are you listening to me? My cell phone is listening to me. Wants all femboy sabers? There are just too many femboy sabers. Okay, ℚ𝕚𝕚, we will give ℚ𝕚𝕚 this one. So we can just throw his noble phantasm right away. How about this one? Let's go with that. And you know, we'll keep ℚ Nobukatsu in the back. Because we really need the space, and he provides the space. And we can probably change Alexander for another 3-star femboy. What other 3-star femboys do we have? That's another Saber though. Kid Gil. I've really never used Kid Gil, but this could be interesting. Let's throw Kid Gil. And for Kid Gil, we'll give something like appropriate for Gilgamesh. What are his skills? Oh, you know what? His charm is not full level, so we can do this. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna give him an item that increases charm. There you go. It's fitting because it's got Astolfo in it. Kid Gilgamesh stuffed tissues up Astolfo's nose to make him dumb again. I don't think they've ever interacted in any material. I'm not sure. Kid Gilgamesh though is not very leveled. I'm pretty sure my Bedivere has more levels. Yeah, Bedivere is more leveled. Wait. Can we fit in a 4-star? What 4-star femboy do we have? That is not a Saber. Let's stay there. Let's pick a random. I want to see if we have enough space. I'm not very good with math. No, we don't have enough space. Okay, Kid Gil it is. Kid Gil it is. But let's go with this team. What are the materials for Kid Gilgamesh? You know, I really don't like Gilgamesh. I am a Gilgamesh hater, so I don't really want to add levels to Gilgamesh, but let's just see. Oh, okay. I already ascended him. That's not good. The skills are okay, but I am completely out of this, the proof of hero. This proof of hero, I have 0. If not close to 0. Kid Girl is pretty bad. Oh well, this is our bed. We've made our bed. We're gonna sleep on it. Let me use this. 1 turn, who cares? We're using it. What does this do again? This is fine. We have arts buffed. That's good. We've got Enkidu and Gilgamesh. I did not even plan that. I didn't plan that. I was not expecting this, but we should pair Enkidu and Gilgamesh next. We can probably max one of Kid Gilgamesh's skills. In my opinion, I think now Enkidu already got like an animation update, but I really think Enkidu could use a new one. See, the effects are not as flashy as the newer servants. If they could just maybe update it a little bit. Now, Kiara is one of my favorite servants, Kiara. And she already had pretty good animations. But for whatever reason, the devs decided she needed even more animations. So Kiara is really buffed in the animation department. Let us give this to Mr. Voyager. And let's do this. Which was not the right button. I was thinking about this one. You know what? I'm gonna use it anyway. I can't believe it. I'm a fake fan. What about the fan animations? Are there like fan animations? Fan servant creations? That would be nice. But I can't believe it. I'm a fake fan. I don't know how to use his skills. I still think like ℏ𝕏𝕏 is the prettiest of all the femboys. It's in his eyes. He has the prettiest looking eyes. Let's see if we can get a noble phantasm going. He has very pretty eyes. We should be able to get his noble phantasm off soon here. But if you will see what I'm saying, he has very nice looking eyes. Oh, very tempting. Let's do this. We're gonna get a crit out of Enkidu. The lore of Enkidu is pretty wild, at least in the Type Moon Fate Grand Order universe. But like in the legend, Enkidu was a wild man. But in order to make him a human, they had him meet up with a sacred prostitute. I can't remember her name. Shamhat. I have no idea. And that's why he takes the form of the temple prostitute. Okay, we're about to use the noble phantasm. Should we use it here? We'll use it in the next round. We'll save it for the next round. Let's go full quick. That was cute. Now, for those who don't know, Voyager is the Voyager spacecraft. The Voyager spacecraft became a servant. That's literally what Voyager is. I don't know the exact lore because I wasn't active during his event. And I do not know the lore in, what do you call this? The lore in, I think it's Fate Requiem. Fate Requiem. But Voyager is the spacecraft Voyager. You'd think the Lancer would be in front so the Spear can slow the enemy advance. Their position really doesn't matter. The only time the position matters is for certain like servants. There are servants that will like eject the first person, not eject, but it will actually sacrifice the first person. Chen Gong will sacrifice the first person in the row. Miss Crane will, I think, eject the last person. But really, who gets hit or who doesn't really matter. I like putting someone in the front who looks good. That's because I'll show you why. What do we do? Let's go for the stars. We're gonna go for the stars here. See, this was quicker. We finished this in like... We're gonna finish this in less than 10 rounds. When we finish this, I'll show you why I like putting the best looking servant in front. This is not gonna do anything. Let me just do this for now. And then we're gonna hit them with this. With our super crazy combo. Can't believe I'm being a fake fan. I don't know what his Noble Phantasm does. I know it increases attack. Increase stun. We're gonna go with his first. He's gonna go first. There. Enkidu is kind of like... I'm not saying that he doesn't look good, but he's a little plain looking for a 5-star. So he really needs an update. I think a lot of 5-star, a lot of older 5-stars do need an update. Here, look at how pretty his eyes are. He kept his eyes closed. I wanted you to see his eyes, but his eyes were closed. Okay, maybe next time. Spam their email with complaints. No, they're not gonna listen to. They're not gonna listen to filthy foreigners. It's all what the Japs want. Look at this. That's pretty cool. Lighting up the planets. Pale blue dot. Very cute. Very nice. Very wholesome. Wow, that's a very strong defense from Prince Lanling right there. We might go with this team again. Doesn't really matter who I throw it to. I'm gonna go all crit. All crit. All quick. Not crit, all quick. I also like... I keep on lip smacking. What's up with this? I'm sorry for all the lip smacking, bro. But I think among all... So male servants do not get a summer form. But the thing that what male servants get... Male servants... I didn't even use my buff, bro. I can't believe it. It's passive. Increase critical strike. I just made their skills passive. I didn't use their skills at all. Wow, the skills are pretty good, and I didn't use them. I wasn't paying attention. But what was I yapping about again? Say you've already gone into debt. No, they don't really care. They don't really care. They'll do whatever they want to do. Okay, look at this. If you were to go to the menu, your first servant will show up in the menu. Like, for example, you're to go to formation or something. There. The first servant on your party will show up. If you click, they will change, obviously. But I think Mr. Prince of ℚ𝕚𝕚𝕚 has the prettiest eyes. Look at Prince of ℚ𝕚𝕚𝕚𝕚's eyes, and look at this. I think he has the best. So the males don't get a summer version, but they do get a summer costume, and I think he has the best summer costume. Because his summer costume fits with his theme. Like, for example, let's go with Saber. Like, this guy has a summer costume, okay? But that is his summer costume. It looks kind of plain. But if you look at Prince of ℚ𝕚𝕚𝕚's summer costume, it fits with his style. Like, it's still within the same style. Look, he has the prettiest eyes. We'll use the same team again. I just want you guys to see his eyes. He has the nicest eyes. I probably should have gotten that color for my eyes. Whatever, we can't go back. There's no time travel. Time travel is not real. I think this is the next place to go. Great! Very nice. They have Lancer, so Saber's gonna be good. Let's see if we can find Voyager again. If we can find Voyager, that would be great. If not, we're just gonna look for someone else. What's a nice femboy to use that I don't have yet? I don't have Takeru. I guess we can use him. Literally, that was it. That is yours. That is your Takeru. So let's use him. Same team. We're still gonna use the same team because I want to showcase his noble phantasm. But let's swap out. We can't use Kid Gilgamesh because there's a Lancer right there. So what other femboy can we use? If not, we can stick with Enkidu. It's not the end of the world. What's our list of femboys again? I guess we can use Demon King Oda Nobunaga. That might be overkill though. That's another femboy. That's another femboy, but they're both Sabers. Sabers are like super overkill. Like looking forward to the future. If we were to go with a Bishonen, because Bishonen are most likely the femboys. I'm looking forward to this character. This character and these two as well. But this one is coming out this year. So I'm looking forward to Hassan. Hassan Piker! This is not Hassan Piker. But they look really nice. I like the colors. Plus they have the Hassan thing going on. I don't really like most of the Hassans, but they have the skull mask. Bonus shock damage versus dogs. It would be funny if his powers were like electricity, but his powers are like sparkling. They're like, he's like a sparkly, he's a very sparkly dude.
加速開始今輝く星と風
For an assassin, he's very sparkly. He's very sparkly for an assassin. It's kind of weird. His final ascension is very like what do you call this? Not white, but very bright. There you go, very bright. His final ascension is very bright, but his moveset is for like nighttime, where like their darkness. Increase own attack on a darkness battlefield, but he's very bright. So I'm looking forward to that. And next, I'm also looking forward to Yu-Gi-Oh boy. This guy's literally a Yu-Gi-Oh character. Look at the hairstyle. That is a Yu-Gi-Oh character if I ever seen one. That is a Yu-Gi-Oh character. So I'm looking forward to Yu-Gi-Oh, bro. And obviously everyone is looking forward for, I don't know if everyone is, but I'm looking forward for Noah. Noah is a big deal. Juwun likes his glitter assassins. Oh, nice. Bonus shock damage. There are some characters that have like bonus damage against wild beasts. I don't think any of those Hassans do though. Okay, you know what? We're gonna throw a rider. There. We have a rider. That's good. I almost forgot that we have a Astolfo. But we have a Astolfo. Here we go. For the longest time, I really didn't like Astolfo. I never used Astolfo because of Fate Apocrypha. I don't really agree with the main character in his team, and Astolfo was part of the main character's team. Now I can use my Noble Phantasm pretty quick. Is Takaru's Noble Phantasm AoE? All enemies. Wait. A single. All enemies. So it does decrease cards resistance for a single enemy, but it hits. It deals heavy damage to all enemies. Okay. Which one is the NP gain? Increase NP gauge. Okay, let's do that. Doesn't like he has 2 NP gains. Wow, that's crazy. He does. Okay, we'll use that on the next turn. Let's use that on himself. Because I want to showcase his eyes because they're very pretty. Oh, looks like I wouldn't need that. Will Astolfo wipe? That is the question. Will he wipe everyone? He's definitely gonna kill this. I don't know. I'm just gonna do this just in case. I'm gonna do this. Just in case Astolfo kills everyone, I will get some NP in at least. Juwun is asking if he wipes the enemy team. That's what I'm saying. Yep, he wipes. Okay, they're gone. Okay, now let's see Takeru's Noble Phantasm. Is he going to wipe? Probably. What does this do? Divine Demonic, critical strength. Well, that's demonic. You know, might as well use it. Target the Chimera. He does extra to main target. Well, that chimera's dead. For real, for real. That chimera's gonna die. What if we just targeted this one? Plus, I wanna get these in. I wanna get it in, so I'm just gonna do this. I'm pretty sure the chimera is gonna die. No crit? What a... Hell of a team combat idea, Juwun. Hello, Draco. Hello, Draco Safarius. Only fitting, right? Doesn't he have a girl dress in Fate Samurai? My crit luck is terrible. I know, right? Doesn't he have a girl dress in Fate Samurai? Girl dress. Something I remember seeing something. Doesn't he have like a girl outfit? Is that it? Is that the girl outfit or something? Because I remember his lore is that he dressed as a girl. That's not a girl dress, but I'm pretty sure his lore is that he wore a girl's dress, right? Probably not. I could just be dreaming this. It appeared to me in a dream. Okay, let's stun all these people. Do you have anyone that can NP? No. Fine, we'll just harvest stars. We'll put Estelle focus. Estelle focus writing. The only thing I remember in the samurai thing is the ℎ𝕧𝓾𝓵𝓮𝓼 sword. One of the tamamos. Is it Tamamo Arya? Probably Tamamo Arya. I've never played Fate Samurai, but I feel like they really wasted Samson. I don't like what they did. I don't like what they did with my boy Samson in Fate Samurai. His noble phantasm being Delilah makes no sense. It would be nice, like if he ever gets into FGO, his noble phantasm unalives himself. How did that not kill? Whatever. Okay, now hopefully we can see his face here. I just want to showcase his eyes. He has the prettiest eyes, so hopefully we get to see his eyes this time. Let's do that. Let's do this. We're gonna do this. Hopefully that will kill. There, that's dead, and now we'll kill this one. Okay, let's see the eyes. Finally, we see his very pretty eyes. That is like a very nice color. And this guy says his face looks horrible. In what universe is that a horrible looking face? This guy must be on something. That's how pretty his face is. He removes his glasses and everyone gets blinded. Those are some pretty looking shades too. Like purple, violet colored shades. Should we do this? There's no need. There's no need. It's already over. It is so over. His sword is made of water. I don't really get why people make water look like super like dangerous, unless it was like a jet of water. I don't feel like a wave of water is gonna deal as much damage as like a wave of fire or a wave of lightning or electricity. But for some reason, like a wave of water deals a lot of damage. If it was like a jet of water, I know some characters like shoot out a jet of water. That makes sense because, you know, water, high pressure. Finally! Finally, the exchange ticket is for a proof of heroes. Look how many proofs I have. I only have 6. And you know what's very tragic about this? This is one of the first, like, the starter items for the beginning. That's why a lot of heroes needed. But finally, finally, the exchange ticket is for proofs. A wave of water hits you the same way a wave. I don't know. I go to swim in the ocean. I have a lot of proofs, but no bells. I don't have a lot of bells either. But more bells than proofs, that's for sure. Okay, let's look for another femboy we've never used before. What's another femboy that we haven't used? Or that's not in my roster. Let's see. I have ℙ𝕒𝕗𝕗𝕗. Is there another femboy lancer? Probably no. Let's look at our list. They're probably not a good choice since they're lancers. Not a lot of femboys, really. Does Fion count? Fion probably doesn't count. Fion I don't think so. I don't think he counts. You know, I would have had I had a Fion at some point, but I burned him. I burned him for the prisms, and I didn't really like him. You're forgetting something. The ocean isn't hitting you at 40 km, so you can cut through the surface tension. I don't know. I don't feel like a wave of water like depicted in Mr. Takeru's attacks. It doesn't feel as dangerous as some other things. What's a nice femboy to use? We can probably use Takeru again. Is this a femboy? Does this guy count as a femboy? He's got a very feminine looking face. Probably not. Probably not. Who would have thought that the hardest part? NP4. Let's use this guy. This guy is NP4. Okay, let's switch out our on our team a little bit here. Let's bring Astolfo back. There, we'll bring Astolfo back. Kid Gilgamesh is not ideal because he's an archer. He's gonna get murdered. Gonna get murdered by the lancers. Oh, I have 8 teapots. I never realized that. In about an hour, we can do the ordeal calls, but I don't know if our femboy team. I'm not sure if our femboy team is gonna survive the ordeal calls. What do you mean anti-femboy archer? That's an interesting outfit. King Tut is an archer, and I'm looking forward to King Tut. Take Weaver, and you could probably. Weaver and Oda Nobunaga. Okay, we're gonna flatten everyone here. Oh, this guy's ready to go. Okay. Well, everyone's gonna get flattened here, so might as well get a couple crit stars out of it. Wait, no, never mind. What's the What's the point? Takeru is gonna kill everyone after this. This is quick. This is actually a very useful noble phantasm because if I'm correct, it gives him evasion, right? It does gives him evasion. It does. How many rounds of evasion does it give? You know, in the Tram Singularity, Astolfo sacrifices himself, which is a very, very nice moment. I can't believe I almost forgot to watch a Juwun stream. I can't believe you forgot to watch a Juwun stream. How did you forget? Well, you forgot because I don't stream. That's probably why. He really does look like a girl. See, that's what I'm saying. Like the femboys are all sabers. We can't use this. We can't use that, unfortunately. If I do this, they will die. Who cares? Okay, they didn't die. I was worried they were going to die. I was playing CSGO. Counter-Strike Go. CS Go. CS Go for the first time with a friend. Oh, well. Did you have fun? Oh, it didn't die. Oh, okay, it died. It did die. It's because most sabers are by default flat as a 10-year-old boy. Nero being one of the exceptions. Nero is not a boy. Nero is a girl. I think the reason why a lot of sabers are femboys is because, you know what? They have a saber. That is why. It could also be that they're going for the saber face template. That's why. Who do I stun? You know, I'm gonna stun the Chimera. And it didn't work. For Astolfo, it didn't work. Either way, they're dead. They're like super dead. Chimera's gonna die, and maybe the caster's gonna die too. Who knows? This mouse. I should remove the mouse from here. I want the griffin to get the. This griffin here increases the critical damage. The mouse increases the critical chance. Whatever. Let's just do that. Have I really failed the stun every time? My luck is really bad tonight. It's Alexander. Alexander has the 100% chance charm. That guy's dead. Will this guy die? No crit! This little crit. Not a single crit. Wow. Let's talk about the math, John. Sabers are femboys flat. Astoria mostly flat. Mortared flat. Let's see. I think Ivoki Doji has the biggest, probably has one of the biggest chests, and she's a saber. This will increase. Okay, this will kill. This will do it. I wanna see his animation. Okay, that one looked like an impactful water attack. Stabbed his face, so that was impactful. That splash did not feel very. See, that one makes no sense. That looked like a water park thing. But the stabby stab does make sense. But the water showers. Yay, let's go. Hello, Heatherblade. Hello, hello. Team is all femboys equals the best way to play. There you go. But thank you, ℏ𝕗𝓌𝓊𝓃. Thank you for stopping by. Okay, look at the other sabers. Okay, some of them have really big honkers. ℕ𝕗𝕗𝕗 obviously has big honkers, but does someone have an Ibuki doji? I do not have Ibuki. Ibuki. I don't have her, so. But you're sort of making sense because this one is flat too. She's flat. Okay, this one is huge dogs. Her puppies are ginormous. Okay, so that's breaking the convention right there. She's got ginormous puppies. So does Musashi. They're not the biggest puppies out there. Okay, Okita is flat. I don't think I've encountered this character before. Oh, it's Okita Soji alter. Okay. It is her alter, that's why. I've always wanted her, but I wasn't playing at the time. So I'm probably never gonna get her. Yeah, I want her, but I'm probably never gonna get her. Bazongers. Majority of sabers are flat. Let's look this up. Let's do some research real quick. Okay. Can we even consider Saber flat? Is Saber flat? I wouldn't consider Saber flat. Saber is not flat in my book. I wouldn't call Saber flat. And I feel like Alter probably has a bigger chest. Lily, yeah, we can call Lily flat. Lily, we can call her flat. Wait. She's not exactly flat either. Whatever. We'll call her flat. Nero, not flat. Siegfried has some chesticles. Does he have chesticles? Not exactly chesticles there. Julius Caesar. Julius Kaiser. Whatever. However you pronounce it. Wait, I gotta clear my nose real quick. What kind of gambler doesn't believe? It's because she's limited. She's a summer limited servant, so I don't know when she's going on raid up again. Even if she is going on raid up. Gotta get back into Grand Order. Well, whatever you do, don't get addicted to the gacha. You don't want to get addicted to the gacha. Altera, I guess you can call her flat-ish. I want to get this. I want to get this skin because I have her. Is she? Do I have her NP5 or NP4? Let's look up real quick. Let's pick a random femboy. Random femboy activate. Does this count as a femboy? It's a boy and a girl up. Probably doesn't count. Okay, let's go again. Let's go again with your Takeru. Okay, let me just show you my Altera. Is she NP4? Probably NP4. Let's see, NP4. And I've never rolled for her, mind you. I've never rolled for Altera. She just keeps on coming. Just like my Mordred. Like, I don't specifically roll for Mordred, but I have Mordred NP5. Actually, my Mordred is NP6. But yeah, there you go. I want to get this skin, but unfortunately, since I wasn't active when this skin came out, I'm probably never getting it. That's a dude. That's a dude. That's flat. This guy probably has chesticles. That is flat. This is honkers. I guess we can call Ryugi Shiki flat. Yeah. That's a femboy. That's a dude. Gawain probably has big breasts. Big breasts. Big chests. There you go. He's got some chesticles going. Elizabeth Bathory Brave, yeah. I would call her thingies. I wouldn't call her flat, but they're definitely small. They're not flat, but they're small. Those are regular size. Regular size. That's a dude. That's a dude. These are regular size. That's a dude. That's a femboy. That one is flat. Definitely. This is regular sized. That's a dude. Regular size. That's a femboy. Regular size. Regular size. That's a dude. That's a dude. This one has giant ones. So yeah. She looks like flat, but obviously that's like a lowly archetype. Once you get there, those are monsters. Even in the second sprite. Hey, isn't that Yamato's sword? Isn't that the sword of Yamato Takeru? You're really taking your sweet time. There you go. Yeah, isn't that the same sword? You know what inspired this stream? Juwun wanted to brush up on femboy looks before his character design. Character design. We're gonna get stuck in character design. Isn't that the same sword? Correct me if I'm wrong, but that looks like the same sword. Probably not. I could just be dreaming things. But yeah, those are very big ones. That's a boy. That's a boy. These ones are huge. These ones are regular sized. That one is, I guess you can call that flat. That's a boy. That's a boy. This is regular sized. That's a boy. That's a boy. This is regular. It's Medusa. It's Medusa. She's known for her legs, but she's also got decent sized puppies up there. That's a femboy. Boy. Does she have boobs? Not obviously apparent. Now this one. Now I think now this breaks the whole thing. To say that the Saber class is flat, that is no longer true once you throw Passion Lip. Once you throw Passion Lip into the mix, I think she makes up for all the flat people. Everyone on this list that is flat has now this raises the average by 100%. This is too much. Behold. This is no longer you can't say sabers are flat anymore. After this, I don't think anyone can disagree that sabers are not flat. Just look at the size of those things. They're bigger than her entire, like, torso and abdomen. So yeah, there's no more. She's the one above all, definitely. Passion Lip is the one above all. And seeing that she's a saber, I don't think we can no longer say that sabers are flat. That is just patently false. That is now patently false. I completely forgot that Passion Lip is a saber. Summer Passion Lip is saber. There's no more. Wait, why do they look the same? That's a regular Passion Lip. I guess I need to put saber. There you go. Look at the size of those things, bro. That is like half her body weight. I think she counts as two. She counts as two sabers. Juwun could have them chesties. This This is over. Their sabers are not flat. Look, it's ℙ𝕝𝕗𝓚 in the background. I wonder who spotted that. I don't know if you guys noticed, but ℙ𝕝𝕗𝓚 is in the background. Where's the counterweight? Look at the size of her. Look at the size of her hands. It's all in the hands. There. The hands make up for it. You know, those things are as heavy as her entire body. That's for sure. Okay, let's go with the same team. Going in with the same team. I've been creating my own like femboy lineup. I'll show you after this. 80% of Juwun's weight is in the butt padding. It's in my muscles. Okay, this will wipe. And then ℡𝕝𝕒𝕟𝓼 will wipe the next round. It doesn't really matter, but we'll go all quick. No, look at my chest. Look at my chest. Those are muscles right there. I've got rippling abs too. I am super strong. I am jacked beyond belief. Okay, let's finish this round and I will show you. I wish I didn't I wish I didn't skip that animation. That animation was cool. Rain is cool. Rain is nice. Should I do this? I'll do it. I'm not good. It's not gonna die. It's not gonna die. I just needed the stars, that's all. Unleash my special to speak by my name. All beings shall be saved. Orochi Great Wave. Oh. I'm surprised it didn't die. It's probably because I targeted the caster. Okay, let's throw that first. Now, this is gonna stun. This has to stun. Finally, it worked! I didn't activate this one. Oh, yeah, the demonic one. I didn't realize that. Let's activate it now. We might get some critical strike. This is for Buster. I don't have a Buster card out. Crit! There you go. Now we're critting. Crit! No crit. I would be using my Noble Phantasm now. Look, I would. I am using my Noble Phantasm now. This is it. It's all over now. Astolfo Saber Astolfo's kit is kinda it's kind of like messed up. I guess it's supposed to reflect like Astolfo losing his sanity. But he is a quick servant. But his third skill improved his Buster card. Or at least the critical gather rate of his Buster card. Which makes no sense, but that's because he's Astolfo. I think we... Is there a femboy berserker? What do you mean I'm not? I'm not hating all Astolfo. I'm pointing out the obvious. His kid is, I guess, supposed to reflect, like, his sanity. Okay. Support setup. The bows. The bows. Oh, there. I did put Hans as a casta, but that's because I already have waiver. I already have waiver here. Oh yeah, I forgot. Who wants to be my friend? This is my friend. This is my friend number. Anyone that wants to be my friend? Well, let me check my friend list after this. But the bows. I don't think there's a femboy berserker yet. Is there a femboy berserker? I'm not sure if there's a femboy berserker. But obviously there I have 2 sabers here. I have landling over here though. Lancer, obviously Enkidu. There are a lot of femboy writers. But I plan on putting what's his name? Noah here. I will put Noah here. And then if I get Hassan, I'm definitely getting Hassan. I'm gonna get Hassan. But my waiver would be my femboy. Here, but here. Here's my friend number. You know what? I'll go copy it. Friend list. Right now my friend lists are full, but we can clear some space. All right. We can probably clear some people. Just not the oldest ones, because I've said this before. These guys did not kick me when I stopped playing for a year. Or it's okay. I don't want an FGO addiction. That's fine. For those who want to like play responsibly, there you go. But these people did not kick me when I took my 2-year break, so I will cherish them for the rest of my life. But let's see if I can clear some space. I honestly don't know who Prototype is. I can't believe Sealy hasn't played in a month. Sealy is another streamer. I don't know Prototype, so I will cancel Prototype. Prototype, if you're here. If you're here and you see this message, Prototype. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, but if we meet again, I will add you again, okay? Okay, I don't know who Prototype was. I don't know who Kirito is either. I don't know who Masi is. I can't believe Cup of Tea hasn't played in a month. Sealy too. Okay. Kihito. Let's see what your support looks like. He grilled Oberon, but that's like a high tier servant, so grilling them is kind of obvious. Okay. I'm sorry, Kihito. Kihito, if you're here. I doubt they are, but thank you for your service. Goodbye. I have no idea. What is ℓ𝕗𝓄𝓄𝕗? What does this mean, ℓ𝕗𝓄𝓄𝓗? Imagine this being something sus. Is it a band? Is that what it is? It's a band? Okay, it's a band, I guess. I don't know how to pronounce it. I must have pronounced it wrong, but I'm sorry, Mossy. Maybe this is a member of the band, huh? Either way. Thank you for your service. Thank you for being a friend. Goodbye. Six days isn't too bad. A bit inactive because with schedule. Understandable. Shiro, I would never kick Shiro. Okay, I think we're good. Have this here. Have skipped a day. Is he here in chat? He's probably not here in chat. You skipped one day, bro. You gotta lock in. Like me. I am not the best. I'm not a good example. Don't follow my ways. Okay, I think we're good. That is good for now. We've cleared some space. So if anyone wants to add me, there you go. How am I not following anyone? Said the 2-year break. You know, a lot of people kicked me, okay? During my 2-year break, a lot of people kicked me. Except for these guys. These guys did not kick me, so they're staying. But they probably didn't kick me because they were not playing too. That could be a possible reason why they didn't. You know what? Let's give some levels to Mr. Gilgamesh. Not levels, skills. And I'm gonna need to pee in just a little bit here. What is his best skill? It's probably his charisma. Hey, these are not bad. I'll get all of them. I don't really like Gilgamesh though. I am not a Gilgamesh fan. So we're only going up to level 9, that's it. Level 9 for Gilgamesh. Sorry, I am just not a you know, Kid Gilgamesh is not Gilgamesh. As a matter of fact, Kid Gilgamesh hates Gilgamesh, but he's still Gilgamesh. So I am Gilgamesh #1 hater. Not exactly. I'm not the #1 Gilgamesh hater, but I don't really like Gilgamesh that much. Level 78. 76. So this is the next one. Level 80. This is the next one. Wow, more sabers and casters. Let's find a writer. Let's go with Nemo again. Let's look for Nemo. I wonder if Soko Aki's Nemo is still around. That's not writer. I was in the wrong section. Nemo Santa. I swapped to Nemo Santa. Okay, let's try Nemo Santa. Well, they're NP5, so it doesn't matter. Ooh, super. What do you call this? This is what I really don't like about what they did to Kiritsugu. Look at Kiritsugu. So Kiritsugu is the mage killer. Kiritsugu is very strong at killing mages, which is why his craft essence deals, well, the max limit broken deals 40% to caster. But what did they turn Kiritsugu in game? They turned him to an assassin. He's an assassin and he's weak against casters. Why did they do this to Kiritsugu? This is such a tragedy. I can't believe they did this to Kiritsugu. They turned him into assassin. At least give him advantage over casters, bro. Okay. That is my tangent number 45. Let's look at different sabers. Are you guys tired of seeing Astolfo? Do you want to see a different saber this time? We can't use Kid Gilgamesh because there's a lancer right there. Let's use a different rider. See, I didn't touch my Nemo Santa. I didn't level my Nemo Santa at all. Okay, who should we swap out for who? Always twerk for chat. Different femboy. Are you tired of seeing Astolfo, or do you want to see more Astolfo? Let's switch one Astolfo for someone else. You know, I never grow tired of seeing Prince Lan Lang, so we can put him there. How about that? That is good for me. And I will use the bathroom real quick, because I really gotta pee. I will be right back. Ooh, ooh, I have returned. Hello, hello. How's everyone? Did you guys go to the bathroom too? Have you guys taken your bathroom break? If not, this is your daily reminder. Daily reminder to take a bathroom break. Microphone does not like to cooperate. Let me know if the microphone's sounding weird. I've moved it a little bit further away because it is not behaving. Are they mandated? They're optional. They're optional. You know, you can always use a water jug or something. I don't judge. I literally give people piss jugs at work and empty their piss jugs for them. So no judgmental zone here. Judgment-free zone. We're like Planet Fitness. Is the audio okay? I moved the microphone a little bit far away because the microphone's very clingy. Okay, what are we doing here? What does Nemo do again? I can't hear myself, so I'll bring it closer. Okay, let's do that. Nemo looks really cute, that's for sure. Increased NP gauge for everyone, that's nice. The Nemo Marines are very cute too. I judge hard enough to override Juwun's lack of judging. Whoa, I think I'm one of the most judgmental people in the world, okay? How dare you call me not judgmental? We're gonna give it to you as Stelfo. And we're gonna inflict terror on all of them. Be scared! Why are they terrified of a femboy? Inflict fear on all. Okay, that's his noble phantasm. But look at this. Increase attack, increase critical strength, and increase your buster cards. So how this works, I just changed the loader box yesterday. So how this works is that you see those stars that drop for those who don't play FGO. Those are called critical stars. And Astolfo has only one buster card. So his one buster card is gonna steal all the critical stars from all his other cards. Okay, let's go. You know what? Let's activate this too. You know what? They're all blue. We're going to all blue. Am I blue? Am I blue? Are the words, are the tears in my eyes telling you? Am I gay? Am I gay? Not today. You know that song? I don't know what comes next in that song. We'll go all green this time. Ooh, I forgot to activate this card. No, the song is Am I Gay? Not Today. Am I gay? Not today. It's a sad song. That's why he's not gay today. You know what? I'll just do it. I'm just gonna do it. I still have the thing here, so it will regenerate my NP. We accept you anyway. Well, thank you for being very accepting. Especially in the year of our Lord 2026. Not a single crit. Not a single crit. See, those are crit stars. They're the ones that cause crits to occur. They get distributed between servants, and some servants have a higher absorption than others. But I had so many crit stars, everyone's gonna crit this time. Yay, we have that activated, so let's get this going. Hopefully I kill. Did not kill, but at least I got my noble phantasm. That is Santa Claus for you. We have a femboy Santa Claus. You know, Nemo is really cute. Okay, let's do this. All the Nemos are cute. We're probably gonna wipe. I wish Astolfo was here. We don't have an Astolfo card. I don't think Nemo is gonna wipe, but we'll see. Nemo is NP5. See, look at those eyes. There. Look at those pretty... I can't call them pretty blues. What would we call them? Pretty indigos. Pretty violets, pretty indigo, pretty purple. Pretty purple, that sounds good. My eyes are dry. I had some eye drops here before. Hey, Merry Christmas. Look at all of them, they're so cute. Man, I see people are playing Left 4 Dead. I feel like playing Left 4 Dead too. Some of my friends on Steam are playing Left 4 Dead. Are any of you guys playing Left 4 Dead right now? I don't think they follow me on YouTube. But you know what? I have Astolfo in Left 4 Dead. Does that still count as Fate Grand Order? Oh, nice! We can a combo with Astolfo. This is it. We can probably use our Noble Phantasm. We can get a crit. Crit, please! Okay, Noble Phantasm. We can get a Noble Phantasm. Let's go! We can do a Noble Phantasm here. This is one of the nicer looking set pieces. Like, it doesn't look flat. A lot of the backgrounds look flat. This one does not look flat. This guy's dead. That one's a goner. And then we can use other cards here. Let's do that. I'm not sure if it'll kill the other one, but this big snake is dead. Juwun just wants to get lost in those eyes as he makes Juwun's queer. This reminds me of the chatbot that we were interacting with that one stream. We should continue that. No crit again. You're addicted to another zombie game? What zombie game? Is there a new zombie game? I don't know. I still think Left 4 Dead is the best zombie game. I don't know why I'm so addicted to this game. It's one of the games that I'm decent at playing, I guess. Probably why. Whoa, we can unleash our noble. No, we can't. Next round though, we can noble phantasm next round. Let's go. I wonder, he probably can't do it. He's not gonna kill. Because I didn't have I didn't have my third skill available. You know what? We might kill. The shining face was not enough. COD. Okay. COD zombies. The shining face didn't do it. But it is over. It's like super over. Look at the Nemo Marines. They're so cute. You know what's really sad? You guys don't play this game, so you don't know, but in the South American Lost Belt, one of the Nemo Marines dies, which is so sad. It's not like they can be replenished or something like that. And one of the Nemo Marines dies. Oh, that's heavy. That's a lot. That's a lot of packages. That was cute. Nemo is a funny guy. Even though he's very serious. Hey, look at that. One more and we're gonna get something. Do we still have AP? We're out. We're out of AP. Oh, it's updating. Now this part is going to be tough. If we decide to do the ordeal call quests, now that's gonna be a little more difficult. Excuse me. But I do not have enough AP. Not enough AP to do the ordeal call quests. Let's take those. Do I have a roll? Let's see if I have a roll. I do have a roll. Let's see. I want to get the C, but only zombies and the abomination of what it was, what it once was. I've never played, so I don't know. This is C. I have been looking for the C. I want the C. I want to get this one. It's on rate up. Should I roll? Should I roll for the CE? It's a CE. It should be easier to get. I'm not really interested in the servant. I do have her already. I have her, but I'm not after her. I'm after this here. It's an abomination now. It's fine, just mindless fun. Unless Easter eggs. Okay. Okay, let's see. Let's see if we can get something. This is not the paid roll. This is a free thing. Okay. I'm not feeling it. The cards are not speaking to me. Everything looks so different playing on desktop. For some reason, it feels like the frame rate is better. It probably is. Frame rate is probably better. Okay, we're gonna roll once. A free roll. Free roll. I have that C. Oh, 4-star. We didn't get the 5-star. We got the 4-star. Okay, we'll use the 1 Sage Quartz. It's a servant. Well, that's that. See, I wanna NP5 that C. What does it do again? I think it's... Is it sure hit? Oh, no, it's not. It's invincible. Where's invincible? There it is! I need one more copy! I need one more copy of this card! Should I roll some more? Should I roll some more? It's ℏ𝕒𝕟𝓼𝕟𝓼 and Ishtar. Erish in the dress, gotcha see from the Sea Monsters event. Who was the Uno lady from the last stream? Who was the Uno lady from the last stream? I don't know. Who was the Uno lady? Who are we talking about? Oh, okay. We're talking about ℙ𝕒𝕗𝕖 ruler. This one. This lady. Sorry. This one. It does look like an Uno card. Yeah, it does look like an Uno card. Save for Hassan. Yeah, especially I don't have the cards. Likes his gambling Saber. That's not Saber, she's ruler. You know what? We're gonna save for Hassan. We're gonna save for us. Not Hassan Piker. Okay, Hassan Piker. I'm coming to kill you in your house. Just kidding. I'm just gonna nuke all of Los Angeles entirely. Okay, let's I can't say munch. I don't want to say suck on a lozenge, but I guess we're just gonna suck on a lozenge. We're out of AP though. Is this a sign? We're out of AP. See, I still have like 99 golden apples. I was hoping to like whittle all my golden apples down during the what do you call this? The Christmas event. But really I wasn't able to use as much golden apples as I wanted to use. So I guess we can do this now. When is the next lottery event? Each of these nodes, okay? Each of them, the ones that say 1, 1, 1. They're going to give me 1 Saint Quartz. So I can't really afford to gamble these. They're not giving me a whole lot of quartz. Should I use a golden apple? Should I use a golden apple? I will use a golden apple. Okay, what femboy should we use this time? We're gonna use the greatest femboy of them all. We're gonna use Waiver. Let's just show you how busted Waiver is. If we can find a Waiver, that is. Because that's Lord Elmeloy. Or Juwun. It's longer than usual gap. I think next Chris. That's sad. That is a big sad. No waivers. People don't put waiver up anymore. That's very sad. Waiver. Give me a waiver. No waivers. That is... There! We found waiver! Let's check here first. I might find a better... Here we go. Let's... QP waiver or... You know, this is the better waiver. We'll use waiver for once, okay? You may call this unfair, unjust. That is fine. That is understandable. But ℙ𝕝𝕝 is a femboy in my humble opinion. Let's swap out. You know what would be nice? Times have changed, old timer. ℙ𝕝𝕝 is not like the most powerful, obviously, but he's the most useful femboy at least. He's the best femboy support. They are gonna buff him. You know what I really hate? I hate that they have not updated his animations. They should update ℙ𝕝𝕝's animations. His animations have been the same since day one. They really need updating. Look at that ℙ𝕝𝕝. Very simple animations. He still looks cute though. Alright, let's do this. He's gonna flatten everyone. Should I use this now? I'm gonna use it now. And then we can do this. Everyone's gonna get flattened here. Its overjump buff will be useful. It will. It also increases NP damage, right? I think it increases NP damage. But what I really want is an animation update. ℙ𝕝𝕝 needs an animation update. ℙ𝕝𝕝's gonna make things a lot easier. Oh, that snake is dead. What should we do? Let's do that. Please be dead, Mr. Snake. Oh yeah, you're dead. See, we can already use our noble phantasm here. Does that remove buffs? Okay, it does not remove buffs. That's good. Will this stun? Wait, we don't need a stun. Or do we need a stun? We don't need a stun. Please die, please die. Crit, crit. He's dead. Brady Bird is dead. That guy's dead, so let's see if we can stun this bird. Please be stunned. Okay, now we'll terrorize all of them. It would be nice if there's like a third Astolfo. I think they can make a third Moon Cancer Astolfo. That would be nice. Oh, that's a rider. That's fine. They have class advantage. But a Moon Cancer Astolfo, since Astolfo is associated with the moon. What's the name of that YouTuber again? The sword, one of those sword tubers. Didn't they try making a, what do you call this? A link sword. Like the thing that Astolfo has. Didn't they try doing that, or am I imagining something else? Let's do that. Are there any SSRs you missed while you took a break? I did. I missed. We can look at the list and see what I missed. Was there a servant that I wanted that I missed? Let's just go to the list. Oh, can we just go to the servants? There are servants. When did I stop playing? Oh, that's all the way to the end. It was around here. It was around here. Yeah, I stopped playing after this. I stopped playing after the summer event, and I came back for. So I missed all of these. I missed all of that. I wanted this servant. I wanted to get this servant. I missed that one. I didn't really care for Himiko. I came back for a little bit for this servant. I came back for a little bit to get Kagekyo. And I did. So I got her and then I stopped playing. All the way. I missed a lot of people. Let's see. Who did I want to get? I wanted to get Zenobia, but I do have Zenobia now. She's not limited. I wanted to get Scotty. I don't have Scotty. Ruler Scotty. Here's when I started playing again. Around this event. Whenever ℚ𝕒𝓾𝓵 was right up, that's when I started playing. But this was the first event I came back to. So I came back to this event here. But I remember rolling for ℚ𝕒𝓾. I have an NP2 ℚ𝕒𝓾. That's when I did it. So I did miss a decent chunk right there. Juwun is cool. He's really good. There's been a few who tried to do that. I think they started with Ivy from Soul Calibur series. The Link Sword or whatever that's called. Whip Sword! A Whip Sword. It's just really dangerous. Yeah, I really want... I like quick servants. Honestly, like the strongest obviously right now is Buster. I think quick is the weakest. But I have a fondness for quick servants. It's been exactly a year. Oh, I was thinking I had like a 2-year break. I guess it's just a year. Okay, one more. Waiver made that a little too easy. So let's do it again. Let's use Waiver again. If we can find Waiver. Apparently no one likes to put their waivers out. There. Was that Waiver? What does this card do? That's fine. Does this count as a femboy? He's not a servant. He's not a servant. I wonder if that counts as, you know, probably not. He's not a femboy archetype. Are there any femboy masters in... You know what? This guy looks like a super femboy. I've caught some of the spoilers. I've caught some of the spoilers already, but in the future, this is not a servant. He's not a servant. He's actually a father. But look at that father, bro. A femboy father. I don't know if he's okay. We'll not try will not try to dig into the lore that much, but from what I understand, he's the father of one of the characters. Look at this picture. He does kind of look like Shinji, but a very pretty Shinji. I don't think he looks at... Oh yeah, extra Shinji. Yeah, extra Shinji. Not the Stay Night Persona 3 character. He actually does fire that thing. He actually does do it. And this is not a spoiler. I mean, if you watch the Babylonia, he actually does that to himself. But he's just very pretty. What in the world? He's just like me. What do you mean? He actually does it. Actually goes through with it. Very, very pretty looking dude for a dad. For a daddy, you know, actually the sad part is he looks better than his daughter. I was already spoiled. I didn't try to dig in too much dig too much into the spoilers, but I do understand he's the dad. Okay, let me know who looks prettier in your opinion. I don't want to go to Reddit. Can I just see the pictures without going to Reddit? Expression. How about expression? So we'll make it fair. Expression list, expression sheet. Let's go with this one. Same artist, by the way. Same artist. Who is prettier? It's the same artist. Who is prettier, the father or the daughter? Autofill spoiler. The oh, dude, don't spoil it for me. You can work with both. She dies though, like in the beginning of Fate Grand Order. I mean, it's not very clear if she does, but she kind of dies in the start of Fate Grand Order. I can work with both. I don't know. In my opinion, this guy looks prettier than his daughter. I know people are also crazy. Some people are crazy for spoiled fates of people I don't even know. Some people are crazy for Olga Marie, but this dude looks prettier than his daughter. That's all I'm gonna say. In what world is that possible? In the world of Fate Grand Order, that's where. See, I like raining stars. It's gonna rain stars. Look at all the stars it's gonna rain. That's why I like Lancelot. Can we make Lancelot an honorary femboy? I love using Lancelot. No more Yankee my wanky. Alright, enjoy your food. Lancelot Berserker lot. How do you call Berserker? Berserker lot. I like Berserker lot. He rides a jet. Will this kill? Not sure, but let's hope it does. Yes, that is the biggest crime. If they just make his third skill at least 3 turns. If they can make his third skill last for 3 turns, that will be okay. But he definitely needs a buff. Have his interludes... I don't think his interlude has buffed. I know they buffed his NP. But other than that, his skills have not been buffed. They haven't really touched his skills. Which is very, very big sad. Let's take a look at Berserker.
計略だ
Oh. Why is there only one Lancelot showing up? There we go. That's true. Not even a single of his skill was upgraded. They didn't upgrade any of his skills. That is so sad. Imagine if one of them did a quick up. Quick or like quick and buster. And this one lasted 3 turns. If this one lasted 3 turns, that would be very nice. But it only lasts 1 turn. Like this is super outdated. They're afraid of his blade. That is true. You know, I hope like in the future maybe they might release a 5-star. A 5-star Berserker Lancelot. I don't know how they will justify that, but look at this. This card is so cool. NP gain 3 turns. Yep, 20 for the charge per turn. Quick up, imagine. He will be perfect. They probably won't do that. They probably won't do that. But they need to buff this too. Wait. They didn't buff his Noble Phantasm. I thought his Noble Phantasm... Oh, okay, I remember now. This skill used to be locked, right? Yes, it was locked. This skill was locked for a while. You needed to do the rank up quest, so his Noble Phantasm hasn't even been buffed. Look at the numbers. Those are sad. They need to buff his Noble Phantasm. They already power crapped the game with Logris. I know. That one is like absolute nonsense. Like, quick. Oh no. He didn't die. Quick servants, which I'm really fond of, are pretty much useless now. They don't have the crazy support like Buster does. What if they made like a Super Lancelot? That would be the best. A Super Berserker Lancelot, but how do you make him cooler? Like this is peak character design. I guess the way they can make him cooler is that he doesn't take over a jet. He takes over like a battleship. He takes over a battleship. That would be nice. Imagine Berserker Lancelot and he takes over a battleship. Because anything that's considered to be a weapon, right? He can take control of it. I need a Juwun to be peak. I am already peak. What do you read? I am peak. They were afraid of giving quick SSR high chance like 50% for the longest time besides Astolfo. Astolfo's a 50%. For some reason, I kept on thinking it's 40%. But yeah, it could be a 50%. I don't know why they don't really like quick. They haven't... They're allergic to buffing quick, I guess. This let's hope that kills. It'll kill. But Lancelot is so cool. It's sad they haven't updated any of his skills. This is sad. That's all it does. Damage and attack up. Imagine if it also did a quick up. That would be nice. Like, the quick up would be with the NP. How about that? The quick up would be for the NP. And then this one, they can turn this into 3 turns. Making this 3 turns is already a big deal. Do they usually update? Most games just print power crapped alts. They do make a big deal about updating old servants. Like they actually make it like newsworthy. They try to leave you in suspense during like special events, like maybe like the anniversary and stuff, they will upgrade. They will upgrade like older servants. And then they will just leave it like secret. Oh, they're gonna update a Saber. Which Saber are they gonna upgrade? Oh, they're gonna upgrade a Rider. Which Rider are they gonna upgrade? This dude really needs an upgrade. He is like overdue. One of the OG servants. What is his number? I don't know where you can find the number. What is his index? Number 48 there. Number 48. He's one of the OG. Is the best gacha I've played in terms of buffing old units. Even Arash. That is true. That is true. Like, if you were to look at the tier list. This is a 1-star servant. He's a 1-star servant, but look at his rank. He is EX rank. EX minus, whatever. But he is higher than a lot of 5 stars. Very, very useful servant. Hello, Hat. Hello, hello. Always. I am always winning. I see that you're not locked in. You haven't logged in a day. That is because I stalk my viewers. Just kidding. Let's stun that guy. Spit on that thing. Hawk to us. Spit on that thing. Yeah, you've been busy all day. No, I wasn't shaming you. I'm sorry. I didn't mean for it to come out that way. I was just going through my friend list. Had to dismiss a couple people to make space. Some of the best servants are old, like Arash, Saber Alter, etc. Also, you're chillin' cute, so I'd be fine if you stalking me a little. Well, thank you. Look how fast this guy. I got this guy recently during the what do you call this? The Gouda, the latest Gouda event. I got him on the latest Gouda event, and I've been using him quite a bit. So he's almost max bonded right there. Ouch. Yes, that's Nobukatsu. He is a femboy in my book. I mean, look at his art. Not there. He's literally covering his wiener with a skull. What's up with that? Is he some kind of an exhibitionist? I need to pull Ryuma Lancer. He's probably my second favorite Gouda character. Yes, yes. I can't remember the name of the dragon. But they're very cute around each other. They're very wholesome. I have Chevalier. Chevalier. How do you pronounce that? Chevalier Dion. We actually used him earlier. We can probably use him again. Finally, we can use an archer. Okay, let's do this. Any femboy archers other than Nobukatsu? I guess Nobukatsu and Kid Gill are only femboy archers. So let's just pick up a random femboy. We're gonna pick up a random femboy. Forgot his name, but he wears a mask. Oh, Prince of Lanling. Unless you count Arjuna. Arjuna is not a femboy, I don't think. I do have my own Arjuna. I don't think Arjuna is a femboy. Not even Arjuna Alter. And Arjuna Alter has long hair. Well, we can't look at the long hair. Can't look at the long hair Arjuna Alter. Okay, we're gonna pick up a random femboy. Let's see. Maybe Maybe Soko Aki's Tai Sui is available. No, they're not here. Were they in all? And lo, Juwun learned my food tonight is roasted elk with chopped beans, onions, carrots, corn, bud mushrooms, and the side is emu egg with a pineapple. Blue banana. You know the bananas with the gimmicks I feel are overrated. Like the blue banana and the red banana, those are overrated. The really tiny cute banana, that's where it's at. Can't find him. You know what the funniest thing is? I've heard some people say that Amakusa, Shiro Amakusa is a femboy. But no, he's not. He's got long hair in his third ascension, but he's not a femboy. He's a priest, for crying out loud. It was an extra. Let's reload. Let me know if I'm missing them, because I'm not used to using them, so I'm probably not spotting them. I'll just look up for your name. I'm not seeing your name. Let's reroll. I really don't have an idea how this list works. Nope, not seeing anything. I wonder if they will ever release a male comma. Like a male skin for comma. That would that be a femboy? A male comma. Red banana is super sweet. It's overrated. Blue banana, that's I feel like they're maybe the ones I've had are not good, but especially the red banana. I don't like the red banana. Yes, it is. I would say it is on the super sweet side. Probably why I don't like it. Am I missing it? Am I on drugs? Am I high? Am I tripping right now? I'm not seeing it. It sells well at the farmer's market. I guess you can say it's like novel. It is a novel banana. Some people just like their food colored. I am an extra, right? Yeah, who knows how this works? I'm not seeing it. Which is weird because we can see your stuff. Look at this guy. This guy's a cheek clapper. Of course he's into gambling. That Nemo is not leveled. Are we? I thought that was someone else for some reason. Okay, not even Nemo. Can't even find Nemo. You know what? We're gonna use waiver. If I don't see anyone, I'm gonna use waiver. Okay, never mind. Let's look for let's see, a Takeru or something. Is Shiro a femboy? Hello, John. Juwun. Ooh, 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 ooh. No one's showing up. Everyone is hiding. Okay, one more go. If not, we're just gonna pick ℎ𝕙𝕧. Femboy extinction. Who knows how this works? Hey, I haven't huffed my thingy in a while. I feel like this is just my arm hurts. Reaching out for it hurt my arm. This is just more like a mental thing, or at least it makes you feel like you're breathing easier. Okay, that's it. We're going with ℎ𝕙𝕧. And let's try using ℏ𝕙𝓼𝓼. And you know what? Instead of that, let's give him a 5-star card. I think we can afford it. Let's give him this. Is he a buster? Whatever. Of course we're gonna go with Nobukatsu. And then what if we did the 3? Proud of you. Are you getting withdrawals? You know what if we did the 3 musketeers? Let's do the 3 musketeers. Where's Dion? There. Yeah, we'll go with the 3 musketeers. Okay. Then maybe later. Then maybe next round we can go with what should we give Nobukatsu? Let's go with that for now. Okay, here are the 3 musketeers. This is literally our thumbnail. If you look at the thumbnail, these are the characters. Okay. I've forgotten how good this smells. This thing is really nice for the nose. I will use it on yourself. I don't see any arts cards, but we'll just throw that out there, even though that's pretty much useless. That's okay. Yeah, we'll use this. Who do we destroy first? We'll destroy the Saber. Saber it is. I got MP2 yesterday. Maybe a sign to replay. I'm a filthy secondary. I've never played any of the visual novels. But you know what they say? Whoever said that. What is that Shiro? What is that Shiro Emiya quote? Like whoever said who said that a fake cannot surpass the original? So whoever said that a filthy secondary can't surpass. Wow, your entire front line consists of the 3 most popular femboys. This is my thumbnail. This is the thumbnail. of the video. Oh, I should have used terror. Shiro predicts the pretender class. Will there ever be like a well, Shiro's not exactly a pretender. It's more like a faker, but the faker already exists. Okay, let's use arts. Like I was saying earlier, this guy's my favorite among the bunch. Prince of Landlang. He's the prettiest. He is the prettiest of the bunch. Yeah, I don't have Nemo, which is unfortunate. But I am limited on my quartz. I tried rolling for him once, he never came. In this order. Should have hit the writer, whatever. Should have gone for the writer. There you go. I can put him on support if you want. Both Yi and Soaki have what do you call this? Have Nemo, so yeah, sure. I know Random Perv likes looking at Nemo, so we can bring Nemo into the fray. Let's do this order. Regular or Christmas? I know Soko Aki has Christmas out. Has a Christmas Nemo. So I guess regular. Not my fault. Nemo does not make cute modes. Nemo is one of those, what do you call this? Stoic characters. The what do you call this? Summer Nemo is a little bit funnier, haha. But Nemo is pretty much a stoic type character. So they're gonna die anyway. Let's just do this. And then we can use our Noble Phantasm next round. I'm pretty proud of my thumbnail. The femboy class is truly made... The femboy class is really made up of sabers. Okay, let's terrorize them. You haven't redeemed that SSR ticket? Who are you gonna use it on? And I don't remember there being an SSR ticket. So Mr. Rider class, we will target we'll target Saber class.
Go! Thank you.
And your test has been successful. Congratulations on the successful test. Let's do it in that particular order so that Astolfo is like a super... He doesn't even have a bulge. This guy. They're all very pretty looking. That is true. 6th, 7th anniversary. I don't even remember. They did have they have an SSR ticket. Why don't I have one? How do I get this? Look at this guy's eyes. I keep on talking about this guy's eyes, but his eyes are very nice. Of course he decides to close it. Still looks cute though. Horse is literally prettier than ever. What does this mean? I didn't know you were into the horse game. Oh, the ticket is for beginners. Okay. Wow. Probably Shitanai. I have one copy of her. She's an Elia, so I might end up having to invest in her some. Let's go with that. Let's go with this. They're all using their own NP batteries on themselves. Why do I have to be into it? Why can't it just be pretty? Because that's what the horse game fans are into. They're into horses. Can we get another SR ticket in October? We do. Okay, nice. Like the horse. What do you mean by that? Excuse me. That stuff is disgusting. You know how like when some people violate your favorite characters in art? That's how I feel about MLP, you know, the weird MLP stuff. I feel like they're violating characters that that are important to me, so I stray away from that. I don't have any debuffs, so we don't have to do that. Should I activate this? I don't have a buster card out, so never mind. Oh, we can do this. You know what? Let's do this. Let's target this guy. Let's target that guy in particular. I agree with Verb. Also, don't have the horseism. What do you mean you agree? What of that? What part of that do you agree? Red hair is a true horse. Why red hair is not a berserker? I don't know why. He says the weirdest stuff. We all know about the Rainbow Dash. Rainbow Dash is not even my favorite. I have a plushie of let's see. Excuse me. I have a figurine of the Equestria Girls Pinkie Pie, but my plushie is Derpy Hooves, or I think what is her official name? I can't believe it. I'm a fake fan. I can't remember. Ditzy do. What's her name? I can't remember. I'm such a fake fan. I have betrayed my fandom. No, let's do this. Projection from the MLP fan. Red hair is the only reverse gender bent servant. Really? Was red hair supposed to be a girl? I needed Juwun Astolfo. For real, for real. I have nothing but wholesome females. Red hair is a female horse. Oh, that's crazy. So they're the only one. They're the only female reverse gender bend. They should add more of those. But since the what do you call this? The main customers, the main fan base are guys, they would most likely. It is more likely that they will turn male characters female than the other way around. Imagine making Pocahontas a dude. What if they made Pocahontas into a dude? Imagine that. People might go crazy. Still has some more male characters than a lot of modern gacha. I'm not sure since I don't play a lot of gacha, but when you look at Genshin Impact or the Hoyo-verse, they have so many femboys in the Hoyo-verse. I feel like every male character, none of them look like real dudes. And like here, like for example, you have Iskandar, characters like that. Iskandar, Lubu, Darius III, Napoleon. Dunzo. Like every let's look at. I'm not familiar with but let's see if do they have a wiki. Genshin Impact wiki. What are the characters called? What are they called? Servants? They're not servants. Character? I guess they're called characters. Character outfit. Where's a list? They're characters. Playable characters. Featured character. NPCs? What are they called? SHR has less male characters now, I think. ZZZ has like none. ZZZ has no male characters? I feel like they do, but I play neither. Is this playable characters? Is there like a proper list? There are 110 playable characters. Let's look for male. Is this male? Birthday constellation region. How do you know if they're male or not? ZZZ is by far the most male targeted out of the Hoyo games. Really? There you go. I'm blind sometimes. How do you look for the males? How do you sort by gender? Like for example, you can click male here. Grinder. I'm trying to sort them by gender. Can we sort them by gender? Oh, we get all blue. At least all of them have nice animations. Even Dion, but they did give him an update. Okay, we're just gonna assume their gender. I'm assuming this is female. Okay, let's see if I'm correct. That is female. That has to be female. Where's their gender? Okay, let's list of male Genshin characters. There we go. List of male characters. See, those don't look like those don't look male to me. Let's terrorize them. Look at how long this guy survived. Okay, let's do that. Trying to terrorize the femboys now. Very manly men. Yes. Venti would bench. Which one is Venti? Is this guy? This guy is Venti, right? I have no idea who this guy is. Okay, let's start from the low rarity. Oh, they're all 4 or 5 stars. Okay, it seems like they're ordered in alphabetical order. Here, this might be better. This might be better. I'm a visual learner. I need to see their pictures. Okay, fine. We'll look at them one by one. No, this is better. This one's better. Okay. Now he looks a little bit more masculine from this here, but as we saw earlier, he's not. Still looks like a chick. Yeah, still looks like a chick. ℙ𝕝𝕒𝕄. Okay. He looks more like more masculine. Still pretty face though. Okay, this one looks like a dude. Okay, he does look more masculine than the others. Where's the picture? There's no picture, but from here, just from looking at his face, still looks like a chick. Let's get this guy over with. Let's unleash Waver on him. This should do it. All right, this should do it. Oh, that's all that was needed. Hating that other femboys are prettier. Excuse me, I am the fairest of them all. I don't see a picture though. But just from looking here, he looks feminine. Okay, he kind of looks like a boy, but he also looks like a girl from here. Okay, he does look sort of masculine. You can't see the gameplay? I am so sorry. I am so sorry you couldn't see the gameplay. My bad, my bad. Okay, now that we've done the Three Musketeers. The Three Musketeers which you didn't see. Let's see if we can find the Waver again. Please, Waver, thank you for Waver. Okay, it's time for the back row to shine. You already know what Nobukatsu is gonna do. For Nobukatsu. Okay, who is gonna replace Nobukatsu? Let's have yeah, we'll have Prince Lanling. Prince of Lanling will replace Nobukatsu. Okay, back to this. He does look boyish. This guy's literally a child. Can you believe it? This guy's a child. No picture. I'll just zoom in. Why did I think of this earlier? We're just gonna judge them by their face. We'll do this for now. You know what? We're just gonna do. We're gonna do this. We'll use that on this guy. Have they updated the animations on Kid Girl? We're about to find out. Come to think of it, I've never used Kid Girl before. Poor guy. He deletes himself. Now this should wipe, I think. This should get rid of everyone. I don't think the Noble Phantasm is. It probably has been. I've never used this guy. It's very plain though. It's not like Alexander's Noble Phantasm, which has clearly been updated. Okay, you're our only chance, Gilgamesh, so we'll buff you. I wonder what his charm animation looks like. Let's take a look at it. That's it. That was his charm animation. Not gonna lie, it's a little lacking. Excuse me, I'm getting sleepy. I yawned, I'm sorry. ℂ𝕙𝕒𝕟𝓼 was my second ever SSR. I have Gil, but I've never really used him because I don't really like Gilgamesh. After what he did to Ilya, especially what he did to Iskander, I'm holding a little bit of a grudge. Nice, all blue. Now this Gil is not the same Gil as adult Gil. From what I understand, they have like super different personalities. Poor Weaver. Oh, there you go. I knew it. They were going to hit Weaver. We have to protect Weaver because he is our bro. I'm getting sleepy. Are there more Artorias or Gokus? I don't know. Probably more Artorias, because on top of the regular Artorias, you can alter all of them too. So I don't know, probably more Artorias than Gokus. Kid Gil is super kind and polite. OG, yeah. What? They don't die? Poor Kid Gil. He doesn't really deal much damage. I played Dokkan and there's definitely more Gokus. Okay. Yeah, they're probably more Gokus because you have Goku early, and then you have Goku mid, and then you have Goku late. And all of those have their own transformations too, so yeah. Now that I've put more thought into it, yeah, Goku. There are definitely more Gokus. Okay, that's not too bad. That was kind of cute. The damage was cute. Every Z Goku, Super GT Kid Goku, yeah. And then you have like Z Goku early, Z Goku mid, Z Goku late. Yeah, definitely. Definitely more Gokus. I'm getting sleepy. I think we're gonna be ending stream soon. We've been streaming for a bit. Juwun didn't realize that my drink for my meal is basically liquid pineapple. I think you mentioned that earlier. Okay, now we can get a Noble Phantasm off. Hopefully this finishes at least. I'm not positive that they will finish him off, but you know, we can definitely try. Which one increases damage? increases attack. Okay, yeah, let's go. Please kill off the sabers. Okay, let's see. I keep on forgetting. Kid Gil isn't femboy and is still more femboy than Jugi. Jugi. How do you pronounce it? Jugi. Juge. Whatever. There, I found it. Juge. Okay, there. That's how. I guess that's how to pronounce it. Juge. Wow, we killed 2 of them. Unfortunately, the Saber survived. But not for long. You are dead. Oh, I lost my phone. Where's my phone? Okay, let's see. What do you mean lost? I won. Okay, so I guess we'll be reading Lauren Bonnie. She also plays Fate Grand Order. She also plays FGO, so I think it's just fitting. So I will send you her way. I do appreciate everyone hanging out with me all night, or for the big chunk of the night. Kid Gil dislikes his adult self, if I remember correctly. It happened in Interaction when he drank the elixir of youth, yeah. And in what do you call this? The latest Fate Strange Fake. Yeah, in Fate Strange Fake, he was about to drink the potion too, but then Enkidu appeared. And so he postponed drinking it. But this is it for the stream. Thank you everyone for joining. I'm gonna have a hard time tomorrow. Tomorrow's stream is gonna be painful, but we will try to do something. But thank you, Ranifer. Thank you, Meso. Thank you, Zyklocus. Thank you, Sokoaki. Thank you, Hath. Thank you, Ja. Thank you, Meso again. And thank you everyone else that are still here. And everyone else that has shown up. That is it for today. I will see you again tomorrow. Thank you. Atsuan. Excuse me. Atsuan. Mata ne.